Hello everyone. Hope everyone is having an awesome Saturday. Saturday evening, night, morning, whatever the case may be. Hope everyone is doing well. It's a birthday stream time. Woo!
Yay!
I'm the 24 now. I'm the 24-year-old.
Oh god.
It's just a baby.
Listen here.
Another year and you can rent a car.
In this economy, that's hilarious.
Probably cheaper than owning.
Yeah, honestly. But got a lot of fun stuff planned today. The big thing, obviously, is that we're gonna be in just a little bit. I'm gonna pull up Epic the Musical. I have a playlist that I made of a bunch of the animatics. So Epic, in case anyone who doesn't know, is a musical that is based on the Odyssey, written, created by Jorge Riviera Hoens? I think that's how it is. But just for simplicity's sake, I'm just gonna call him Jay because that's another nickname for him. Is just Jay. It was a big project that he started back in 2019. It all got finished and released at the end of last year. The community for it is gargantuan. It is ridiculous. Like the official Epic the Musical Discord server has like over 200,000 members, possibly more. It is gargantuan, and so much so that there's been a lot of animators that have come together to create amazing animatics for all of the songs in Epic. Because they're animatics and not full-fledged animations, they're going to be a little bit choppy. They're kind of like storyboard art, but you know, just to give us a visual representation of every song. And all the artwork that all these animators did is absolutely amazing. You know, go support, in the words of the Voros twins, de supporti de real artists. You guys are free to speak, by the way.
Free in this economy? You kidding me?
Yeah. Yeah, well, in the bunker economy, free is free.
What if free isn't free?
In the bunker, you are free. You just can never leave.
Yeah, like that's the trade-off.
I mean, we already paid to be here. You know, we're spending time, so it's not free.
But I should also stress with this musical, there is some creative liberties with the whole thing, but other than that, though, from what I understand, it's basically almost a one-to-one accurate depiction of the Odyssey. Well, obviously, but
I don't know if I would say that. So okay, I know a little bit about it because I've watched like bits and pieces with a friend who's really into it. She showed me some of the songs. A lot of it is, but they definitely do. What's the word for it? They make it a lot more tame.
Yeah.
Than the original Odyssey.
Yeah. So they make it a lot more tame, but they still keep in some of the they still keep in a lot of like the darker tones of that story.
They do, but they make Odysseus not seem like a terrible guy, which I think defeats a lot of the point of the Odyssey, but that's my own thing for another time.
Yeah, we could discuss like differences between like the musical and the Odyssey, you know, the musical and the original story after. I showed my parents it the other night. They really enjoyed it. I actually got them to watch the old film adaptation of the Odyssey from like the 70s, I think it was.
Nice.
Which I only caught.
There you go.
I only caught like a bit of it last night, but it looks pretty cool. And obviously, you know, there's the there's the fun little Christopher Nolan movie that's coming out soon with Matt Damon as Odysseus.
Crazy. How old is Matt Damon at this point?
I don't know. Although because of Angry Joe, I can't hear Matt Damon without thinking of the fucking Star Wars Outlaws thing, like Matt Damon.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
All right. But are we all good to go?
Could be.
All right.
Yeah.
I will pull it up here on OBS and I will screen share it in the server. Nope, that's not what I want. That's... Hold on.
Technical difficulties, please hold.
Yeah, no, okay, you know, I'm being dumb. It's wanting me to screen share VTube Studio, and that's not at all what I want. There we go.
Oh man, we're not allowed to see your beautiful face. That's crazy. It's proprietary information right there.
Yeah, like the Ark of the Covenant, we see it and we like our faces just melt.
The Nazi scene from Indiana Jones.
All right, we all ready?
If.
All right.
Yeah.
I have to unmute the audio. Oops. All right, now here we go now.
All right, my brothers, listen closely. Tonight we make the Trojans pay. 10 years of war, they killed us slowly. But now we'll be the ones who slay. Think of your wives and your children. Your families wonder where you've been. They're growing old and yet you're still here. Do what I say and you'll see them again.
Yes, sir!
Diomedes will lead the charge. Agamemnon will flank the guards. Menelaus will let our mates through the gates to take the whole city at large. Teucer will shoot any ambush attacking. Little Ajax will stay back. Nestor, secure Helena, protect her. Neo, avenge your father, kill the brothers of Hector.
Yes, sir!
Find that inner strength now. Use that well of pride. Fight through every pain now. Ask yourself inside, what do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for?
What do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for?
Penelope, Penelope, and Telemachus. I fight for us. I fight for us.
What do you live for?
Penelope,
What do you try for?
Telemachus.
What do you wish for?
I'm on my way.
What do you fight for?
Attack! Who was that?
A vision of what is to come cannot be outrun, can only be dealt with right here and now.
Tell me how.
I don't think you're ready. A mission to kill someone's son, a foe who won't run, unlike anyone you have faced before.
Say no more. I know that I'm ready.
I don't think you're ready.
It's just an infant. It's just a boy. What sort of imminent threat does he pose that I cannot avoid?
This is the son of none other than Troy's very own Prince Hector. Know that he will grow from a boy to an avenger, one fumed with rage as you're consumed by age. If you don't end him now, you'll have no one left to save. You can say goodbye to Penelope. You can say goodbye to Penelope.
I could raise him as my own, or send him far away from home. Make sure his past is never gone. I'm gonna bleed for ya, down on my knees for ya. I'm begging, please.
Will of the gods.
Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this.
The blood on your hands is something you won't lose. All you can choose is whose.
I look into your eyes and I think back to the son of mine. You're as old as he was when I left for war. Will these actions haunt my days? Every man I've slain is the price I pay. Endless pain. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you? I'm just a man who's trying to go home, even after all the years away from what I've known. I'm just a man who's fighting for his life. Deep down I would trade the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man. But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster?
When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a man become a monster?
I'm just a man.
Gravity did it. It wasn't my fault.
Something gas the babies on the rocks. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yeah, nothing bad can come from that. No.
I'm so glad I muted myself because the moment he said that they were here to slay, I fucking giggled my ass off.
Honestly, fair.
Yes, King!
Yeah.
God damn it.
I was fully taking this seriously up until then, and I just couldn't keep my composure. He's here to slay, all right? Look.
We're already 2 songs in, and we're already on peak.
And here I was thinking, how the Trojans not hear all the singing going on inside the horse?
Dude, I just think of the meme of like, you know the Greeks were on that horse being like, "Oh, but Odysseus, stop kicking my feet."
Good lord.
Damn it, Odysseus, put out the fire. We're inside a wooden horse.
feel like there was something else I wanted to comment on early, but like I completely forgot about it after this play.
Yeah, but yeah, that was Horse and the Infant and Just a Man, 2 songs.
But in seriousness, though, the part about like just wanting to return home to his wife and son gave me a lot of Gladiator vibes. Russell Crowe.
Yeah, I can see that.
I still have not seen that movie.
I like it. It's one of my favorite films.
Basically, right in the beginning, Russell Crowe is Maximus. He's basically a general, and like they want to make him like a hero of Rome and stuff. And he's just like, I just want to go home to my family and farm.
Yeah. Also, like I studied Greek mythology in the past. Yeah, that's on par for Zeus just absolutely being a dick.
Yeah.
That's on par.
Well, because like my initial thing is that like it's kind of, I like how just one of Zeus's reasonings is like, oh well, I mean, if you don't kill him, we'll just sell the baby, lol. And I just completely forgot that the Trojan War was kind of like split the gods of Greece into two, because like you had one half of them rooting for the Greeks and then you had the other half rooting for the Trojans, so it could be loosely implied that even if you don't kill him, the Greeks who are rooting for the Trojans will absolutely tell this child what happened.
Greek mythology is about the most needlessly cruel thing in existence. And I think the Odyssey does a lot to talk about that. There's some other choice examples. Cough, cough, Medusa. Cough, the Furies. Cough.
Oh, yeah.
The Furies, also known as, we're going to change all of the rules because the main character has plot armor, Lamau.
Yeah, I there are times where I forget that mythology is dark.
Yeah. I mean, half of Greek mythology is just seeing how horny Zeus gets on a daily basis.
That too.
90% of it is, and then Zeus cheated again.
I saw a thing earlier today where it's like, Hermes. Oh, hey, a new demigod has been spotted in Greece. Hera looks menacingly at Zeus.
Yeah, what was it? Greek mythology could be summed into, and Zeus was horny, and Norse mythology could be summed down to, and Loki had an idea.
Yeah.
No, there was one thing where it was basically all the Norse mythological stories are literally just people playing D&D.
It pretty much is. Like, dude, every Thor story ends with, and then Thor picked up his hammer and killed everybody, and I'm not even joking.
Yep. It's like, so the giant stole my hammer, and he wants to marry Freya. What if I took her place? DM, I'm listening.
That moment when Thor dressed up in drag to infiltrate a giant's castle so that he could pick up his hammer and then kill them all.
During the reception.
I love mythology so much.
Yeah.
Norse mythology is basically just a bunch of guys sitting around a campfire while drinking way too much beer and going, "You won't believe this."
So I saw this giant snake, right?
It was eating itself and shit.
Are you ready for the next song?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
$600 men under my command, with only one goal in mind.
Make it back alive to our homeland.
600 men, 600 miles of open sea. But the problem's not the distance,
It's what lies in between.
and Ithaca's waiting. My kingdom is waiting. Penelope's waiting for me. So force me
men.
600 men.
600 men with big mouths to feed. And we've run out of supplies to eat.
Curse the war of food stores depleted.
600 men.
600 men.
600 reasons to take what we can. So Captain, what's the plan?
Captain, what's the plan?
Watch where the birds fly.
Watch where the birds
They
fly.
will lead us to land.
They will lead us to land.
There will hunt for food, my second in command. Now full speed ahead.
and away we go.
We're off and away we go. We're off and away we go.
Captain Polyphemus, look! There in the distance, I see an island. I see a light that faintly glows. Maybe they're people lighting a fire. Maybe they'll share some food, who knows? Something feels off here. I see fire, but there's no smoke.
I say we strike first. We don't have time to waste, so let's raid the place and...
No. Polities, gear up. You and I'll go ahead. You and I'll go ahead. We should try to find a way no one ends up dead.
We don't know what's ahead.
Give me till sunrise, and if we don't return, then 600 men can make this whole place burn. Now full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. We're off and away we go.
We're off and away we go. We're off and away we go. We're off and away.
Full speed ahead.
That's in my top five favorite songs.
That's definitely a good one.
Hmm.
It's a little different when you already know what the plot is.
A little bit. I should also stress, yeah, obviously no spoilers, please.
I
All right.
Oh wow, all the fun things.
Mm-hmm.
You can relax, my friend. Huh? I can tell you're getting nervous, so do yourself a service and try to relax, my friend. I'm fine, Polities. Think of all that we have been through. We'll survive what we get into. I know that you're tired of the war and bloodshed. Tell me, is this how we're supposed to live? Look at how you grip your sword and I've said, why should we take when we could give? You can show a person that you trust them when you stop and lower your guard. Here we have a chance for some adjustment. Give it a try, it's not that hard. I'm telling you, this life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Welcome.
Stay back!
Stay back. Stay back.
My friend, greet the world with open arms. We're only here for food. 600 friends are waiting for us to show our faces. Stay back, I'm warning you. If we don't get back safely, my men will turn this place into blazes.
Here you go.
See? This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, so we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. My friend, I wish that I could say that I agree. But look at the way this fruit is glowing and filled with glowing seeds. It took me a while to notice just what kind of fruit they eat. It's a lotus, it controls your mind and never lets you free.
Drugs.
That's what we'd get with open arms. Lotus eaters, I'd like to show my friend that kindness is brave. Could you tell me where there's other food to eat?
The cave, Scary Cave.
A cave! You're saying there's a cave where we could feast. And where do we sail to find this food-filled cave?
East that way.
Thank you.
Welcome.
This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. I see in your face there's so much guilt inside your heart. So why not replace it and light up the world? Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. You can relax, my friend.
I love that they turned the Lotus Eaters into little gremlin dudes.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
So, does this explain what happens after this?
No, not really.
Okay, cool. So the Lotus Eaters actually basically drug all of them.
Oh, and like the
and-
actual.
Yeah. It keeps them in a basically drug-induced stupor. That keeps them on the island for like several years, if I remember right.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know why
good
they made
stuff.
Pilates so like fucking cunty in this, but Jesus Christ.
We love
Look.
them.
Look, if I went onto an island and there are little, I don't care if they're the happy tree friends or little Lotus Eater dudes, if they are speaking in unison, fuck it, give me the heavy flamer. I am roasting this place.
That's so real. It actually would be the right choice too, which I
There is
But-
heresy afoot. I am not going to settle for
No,
this.
they get excused because they're cute.
yeah, Odysseus basically has to chain homeboys to benches in order to stop them from fucking just like effectively like eating ayahuasca for the rest of their lives. It's the
Oh.
best way I can describe it. They go on spirit journeys and shit. It's truly a wild portion of the Odyssey.
So they're on the good.
Yeah.
yeah.
I know we've committed war crimes, Odysseus, but here, have this drug-laced fruit.
Exactly. We love the drug fruit. All right, look.
If there's one thing I'll give that animatic, because obviously a lot of the animatics are really, really fucking good. Not to disrespect any of the other ones, but one of the things I like about that variant of Open Arms is that, because a lot of the depictions of polities in this musical, they show them as like being like clean, like never done no wrong, and that animatic shows that like the dude's still a soldier. Like, he's still a guy who fought on a war. Like, he wasn't just a pure pacifist during the entire Trojan War.
Yeah. Hey, now he is the cuntiest hoplite that has ever lived.
But yeah, well, I do agree with what you're saying. Like, you could actually see the red on their hands. Yeah, I get that. That is...
Well, I wasn't really paying. I was paying attention mainly to the scars and all that.
Oh yeah, the scarring.
Oh yeah, towards the end it shows that when he's talking about like, oh yeah, we've done some pretty terrible things, homeboy. He like looks down at his hands and they're covered in blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of them.
But you know, it's okay. We vibe. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Magic
Just eat the fruit.
mushrooms.
Come on, just eat the fucking fruit.
Eat the fucking fruit, Shinji.
Oh my god.
One of us, Odysseus. One of us.
Punt that Ewok like a goddamn football. Do it.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you?
Athena!
Have you forgotten to turn off your heart? This is not you.
Wait, oh maybe this does explain what I was
I
talking
see
about.
you changing from how I've designed
design. Red flags, red flags.
Remind you, goddess of wisdom, master of war. My life has one mission: create the greatest warrior. I had a challenge, a test of skill, a magic bar only the best could kill. One day a boy came for the thrill, a boy whose mind rivaled the bar's own will.
Let's go!
Maybe one day he'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know he'll change the world, 'cause he is a warrior of the night. Maybe one day I'll reach him and we can build his skills as I teach him. If there's a problem, he'll have the answer. He is a warrior of the night.
Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you.
How can you see through my spell?
I was lying, and you fell for my bluff. Aha.
Well done,
Smug son of a
enlighten me,
bitch.
what's your name?
You first, and maybe I'll do the same.
Nice try, but two can play this game.
Nah, don't be modest. I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest. You are Athena. Badass in the arena. Unmatched, witty, and queen of the best strategies we've seen.
If you're looking for a mentor, I'll make sure your time's well spent.
Sounds like a plan. Goddess and man, best is a friend.
He'll see where it ends.
Okay.
Maybe one day they'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know we'll change the world, 'cause we are the warriors of the night. Maybe one day we'll reach them and we can build their skills as we teach them. If there's a problem, we'll have the answer. We are the warriors of the mind. I still intend to make sure you don't fall behind. Don't forget that you're a warrior of a very special kind. You are a warrior of the mind. Don't disappoint me.
So, not all of the gods necessarily are assholes. There's definitely a bunch of exceptions, but there's also, I would say there's very few. Not all of them. There's a couple that
Do
are
not
all right.
defend Athena. Now hold on
I'm
a
not
minute.
defending Athena. I'm not defending Athena because she's hot, okay? Shut up.
Look,
Look, Athena's
okay.
mommy, but still.
I understand. I appreciate evil women. Athena is cool, like 50% of the time, and the worst person you've ever met the other 50%.
Mhm.
What I'll say is she plays favorites more than like any other god. She'll pick a person that she just really, really, really likes, and if anybody fucks with them, she's willing to rewrite all of reality to stop that from happening.
I really,
Not always in ways that are nice.
I really, 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 really like you. Well, I should stress, Taken Early, who's the singer for Athena, fucking phenomenal.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
crushed it.
Oh yeah.
Crushed it.
She carries this entire I should stress every person who participated in this musical did a fantastic job. Everyone.
I agree. Unfortunately, I am predisposed to hate Athena for one particular story in particular.
I
Actually,
got
I think
hate.
it's two stories.
I got hate for a whole series against this bitch.
That's also fair.
A whole video game series. She can she can kick rocks barefoot for what she did to my boy.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, so there's two particular reasons why I don't like Athena.
Ah!
They both involve women. Athena doesn't like women. She's very, very, very misogynist. It's incredible.
But like I said, because I know you guys can't see it, but yeah, we're talking shit and whatnot. The amount of riz this kid had at, what was he, 8? To just absolutely chat up a goddess. I mean, bro.
So the Odyssey does a very good job of making you like Odysseus, I will say that. And he's like one of, I think, the few normal human men in Greek mythology that like are actually kind of cool. The whole bow thing is kind of the culmination of that. But there is very much a reason why like everybody looks up to Odysseus. He's not just a guy.
He's something more than that. A man.
Oh god. The man emperor of mankind.
I mean, what if Odysseus? What if it turns out Odysseus is the god emperor?
Yes.
Oh no.
I don't want to think about the implications of Athena meeting Slanesh, okay? Please don't.
Oh god. Oh god.
No.
Ares versus Cord.
Dude, I would pay money to see that.
I would. Oh my god.
Yep.
Even though, honestly, if I'm gonna be completely honest, I think Korn would kick Ares' ass 3 ways to Sunday.
Oh, hands down. Hands down.
It depends on the depiction we're talking about.
That is true, yeah. Woof.
Alright. The fuck? Oh, it's the sheep.
Ah, motherfucker. Polyphemus, this is my favorite Binding of Isaac item.
Over here. Look at all this food. Look at all these sheep. I can't believe this cave has all this for us to keep.
I've gotta hand it to you both. This is quite the treat. There are enough sheep here to feed the entire fleet.
It's almost too perfect, too good to be true. Why would the Lotus Eaters pass up on all this food? Hey there. We're just travelers. We come in peace.
You killed my sheep. My favorite sheep. What gives you the right to deal the pain so deep? Don't you know that pain you sow is pain you reap? Time to drink your blood over where you stand. Your life now is in my hand. Before I'm done, you will learn that it's not so fun to take. You came to my home to steal, but now you become my meal. A trade you see, take from you like you took from me.
There's been a misunderstanding. We never came here to steal. But now that I see we've done some damage, maybe you and I can make a deal. I'll give you our finest treasure, so long as we leave alive. You can keep the world's best tasting wine.
Wine?
Have a drink, one sip and you'll understand the power that's in your hands. A wine so fresh, you'd never want to eat human flesh again. Then we shall be on our way. No bloodshed. shedding here today. A trade you see, a gift from you and a gift from me.
I'd like to thank you. Stranger, what's your name?
My name is Nobody. Nobody. Nobody.
Nobody. For your gift, I've one to reply.
I'm so glad we see eye to eye.
Yes, you shall be the final man to die.
What? Watch out!
Really?
Oh man, I love the Dark Souls boss music.
My brothers, the rest of our fleet, they wait at the beach. And if we're defeated, their good is dead. Straight ahead, that is who we're fighting. No backup, no chance for support. So draw out your sword. Our foe must be thwarted right here and now. Show me how great is your will to survive. 600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then
I've heard this song and I didn't know where it came from.
over. No dying on me now. Defeat is not allowed.
It's pretty good.
We must live through this day, so fight, fight, fight! Surround him! Attack from behind! Keep distance in mind! And stay in his blind spot and strike his heels! Strike the heels! Show him that we're deadly! Exhaust him! Don't let him get close! He's strong but he's slow! He can't land a blow if we're out of reach! Find a breach! Stand up and fight for your lives! 600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then our journey's over. Push forward!
Ready for some Attack on Titan bullshit?
Oh yeah, it's just casually pull Levi.
Captain.
Enough.
Oh no, it's the cunty boy.
Good, that fucker deserved it.
Captain! Captain!
Can't believe you would say that.
I cheered for the iceberg during Titanic, okay? Don't tell me.
Ah, yes, my favorite character.
600 lives I'll take. 600 lives I'll break. And when I kill you, then my fate is over. You're dying here and now. Escape is not allowed. You won't live through this day now.
So, cool Cyclops design. Looks a little bit sus. Well, I should reiterate, because I'm sure someone will probably talk about, but I am aware the last few animatics we show are playing the old recorded versions of those songs. Specifically Survive, Polyphemus, and Warrior of the Mind. Those are using the older recorded versions. The problem is there isn't a whole lot of animatics that use the updated audio versions of those songs. So those are the best ones we got right now.
Yeah, I heard that song before, but believe it or not, TikTok.
That doesn't surprise me.
No, I believe that.
This musical was built from TikTok.
My
Oh,
first
nice.
interaction with Epic was an Asterian remix of the. I forget what the actual song is called, but it's like the main theme of the "When Does a Man Become a Monster" thing.
Oh, Just a Man.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just that, but it's an Asterian thirst trap
Oh my God.
post.
I discovered this musical through another VTuber I follow, Tricky Wee. She was showing it to a bunch of her friends, and I popped in when they were like near the very end of the musical. It's like, wait, what the hell is this? Why does it sound so cool? And yeah, that's how I discovered that. I remember getting a little bit worried because if you look at the album arts for like the Troy Saga specifically, it kind of looks, it almost looks AI, but I did doing some base research. It's not. All the album art is officially done by an artist and all that. So yeah. Jay also very much against AI, as we should all be.
Indeed.
Yes.
Also, I just want to point out
Actually,
the
you should invest into my cryptocurrency. I'm
Oh God.
NFT all.
You were saying?
No, I was just gonna say I love the little lotus eater just hanging out while everyone's like fighting
Oh
for their
yeah,
lives.
he's just fucking sad.
He's probably
Well,
just like fucking W dancing on their graves.
I like the Lotus Eater hitting the gritty on policies.
Dude,
Oh my God.
absolutely what? They're evil little shits, dude. They're like cartoonishly evil. It's so funny.
He's Juju on the beat.
But no, I was gonna say
The entire thing here is planned out by them. Like they tell them about the cave and everything. Look at all this free food. You should totally just start eating all of it.
I do like though. I like the I like how my headcanon right. Polyphemus is already ready to like let them leave alive and all that, and then Odysseus had to open his fucking mouth and do the eye-to-eye comment, and he was like, "Oh, okay, so you're making fun of the fact that I only got one eye and you got two? Well, fuck you, I'm killing you all."
That is legitimate. I think that's legitimately basically how it plays out. It's been a minute since I've read the Odyssey, so I don't 100% remember every interaction, but I do think it's like he talks Polyphemus down, and then like halfway through he makes a joke about like giants or something, and Polyphemus just like fucking babies out and starts murdering people. Oh man, we're in the depression phase.
We're just getting started.
It's okay, man. There's a sexy
We
witch
must
waiting
move
for you.
quickly. We don't have much time.
You have my attention.
He didn't notice I mixed lotus in his wine. Mark my words now.
Suddenly
This
doom
is not
music.
the end.
I was gonna say.
What do we do with our fallen friends?
Remember them when the fire begins to fade. For the fallen and afraid, we are not to
Was
let
that
them
gunshots in the
die
background?
vain.
Did he find an assault rifle?
We're the ones who carry on the flames of those who've gone, and our comrades will not die in vain. I need all our hands on this club. This is how we're getting out of here. Use your swords to sharpen this stuff and turn it to a giant spear.
Let's kill him!
His body is blocking the path. If we kill him, we'll be stuck inside.
Captain, where do we attack him?
We gotta stab him in the eye.
Yes, sir! Remember them when the fire begins to fade. For the fallen and afraid, we are not to let them die in vain.
Remember them.
We're the ones who carry on the flames of those who've gone, and our comrades will not die in vain.
Now! Scatter!
Who hurts you?
There are more of them?
Who hurts you?
Hide.
Who hurts you?
second, please.
Wait.
It was nobody. If nobody hurts you, be silent. Don't go.
Let's grab the sheep and away we go.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you? He's still a threat until he's dead. Finish it.
No.
No?
What good would killing do? When mercy is a skill more of this world could learn to use. My friend is dead, our foe is blind. The blood we shed, it never dries. Is this what it means to be a warrior of the mind?
Don't!
Hey, Cyclops! When we met, I led with peace, while you fed your inner beast. But my comrades will not die in vain. Remember them. The next time that you dare, choose not to spare. Remember them. Remember us. Remember me. I'm the reigning king of Ithaca. I am neither man nor mythical. I am your darkest moment. I am the infamous Odysseus!
Hey guys, I'm gonna pull what's called the pro gamer move, dox himself.
Yeah.
Bro, you already got past the Fey trap. Hey, what's your name? Nobody. Bro, no.
Yeah.
Well, so he tries to be friendly again, and he ends up getting fucked by it as kind of
Oh.
the plot line. But like, the Odyssey is basically just a beef between Athena and Poseidon, because
Mhm.
the guy that gets blinded is Poseidon's son. And
Kind
the
of jumping
reason
the gun
why
a bit.
Odysseus can't get home is because of that. But oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, we're jumping the gun a bit here, dude.
A little bit, but this was when I was told that when I first read this in school, so I'm sorry. But yeah, like the whole thing is just a god beef. It's funny.
Also, Odysseus saying "I'm your darkest moment" after blinding the Cyclops is fucking crazy. It's like, no
The
shit, you
gall.
fucking blinded me.
We gotta
The
have
gall.
one-liners, man. We gotta have one-liners, all right?
That's time for
Yeah.
my favorite breakup song.
You are reckless, sentimental at best. That's not a teaching of mine. You've grown soft, your dead friends can attest.
Hey,
Put your emotions aside. You're a warrior, meant to lead the rest. I don't know where I went wrong, but I warned ya, and you failed the test. So now I'm gone. This way, you'll know what your place is. This way, you can't cross the line. This way, when all is over, you'll keep yours and I'll keep mine. This way, you won't disappoint me. This way, you won't waste my time. This way, I'll close the door. Consider this as my goodbye.
that's just like you. Why should I be surprised? Selfish and prideful and vain, unlike you. Every time someone dies, I'm left to deal with the strain. What's a title that a goddess could lend? If I'll never sleep at night, I'll remind you I saw you as a friend. But now we're done this way. You're out of my head now this way. You won't plague my life this way. When all is done, you're out of sight and out of mind. This way, you get what you wanted. This way, you can save your time. This way, you close the door and have your damn goodbye.
You're not looking for a mentor. I'm not looking for a friend. I mistook you for a dead man. What a waste of
A little detail I just noticed. So she, like, summons these apparitions, right? Look who Polyphemus is holding.
Oh,
damn.
shit.
Like, damn. Like, Odysseus is like, hey, lady, you're alone all the time. Athena's like, yeah, well, here's some emotional damage.
Dude thought he played the Uno reverse on this breakup, and she went, no. Reverse you, skip, draw 4, skip.
Your hand just +4 wild cards, motherfucker.
Yeah, she just hit him with like the 10-card Uno combo.
That's crazy. Again, I think it's so funny because if Odysseus was a man, this would not have gone the same way. Something unholy would have happened to him.
Alfred, I think you were trying to say something earlier before we started.
Oh no, I was just gonna talk about how the story with the Cyclops is like the one story from the Odyssey that I knew, but I had heard it differently, that they like hid in a crevice, and when the Cyclops tried to look, they like stabbed him in the eye.
Mm-hmm.
And then he went and like oh, first of all, he didn't like massacre everyone in the story I heard. He like, for like 11 days, I think it was, he would like eat 2 of them every day.
Oh, jeez.
It was a lot slower in reality. There was not an Attack on Titan scene. It was like long-term guerrilla warfare between the 2 of them, from what I remember.
Yeah, and then one of the tidbits I remember from the story was that like the Cyclops like hid or like sat in the mouth of the cave, and the Greeks had to like tie themselves to the bottoms of the sheep, and then as the sheep walked out, like the Cyclops would touch the sheep and be like, ah, yes, go my pets, and like the guys would like ride out like that.
Bro, imagine they were pulling a fucking Metal Gear Solid before Metal Gear Solid came out.
Yeah, like I said, that's a story I remember from being as a kid, but like obviously I don't know how like accurate it was, but that was just a little tidbit I remembered that I thought was neat, that they had to like hide inside the sheep's wool.
I don't know why about it. I'm imagining like the scene from Hoodwinked where the fucking wolf played by Patrick Warburton is disguising himself as a sheep to get information. If anyone remembers Hoodwinked. But anyway.
Yeah, Hoodwinked.
Nah, I don't think I've ever seen that one, unfortunately.
Weren't there like 4 of those movies?
There's only 2. The other one's based on Hansel and Gretel, the sequel. But anyway.
Yeah, there's only, I thought there were like 3 or 4 soon.
These waves and tides have grown in strength and size. Is it nature or divine, or a blessing in disguise? Our homes inside, this storm's our final fight. There's no time to die. Comrades, sir, brace for a storm. The likes of which we've never seen before. Brace for a storm. With hope so close, we must keep pushing forward. Full speed ahead towards the island, but avoid the crashing waves. Tread where the tide is flat, and then you will be safe. Captain, we will capsize with these waves. Our fleet will fail. Have them follow my ship, all ensure that we prevail. We're taking too much damage to survive. We'll beat this grab the harpoons, as many as you can find.
What do you have in mind?
We're gonna shoot for the sky.
What?
My draw will pierce the heavens.
Everyone grab a harpoon and aim it high.
So they discovered Skypiea before the Straw Hat Pirates?
The sky, in the sky.
Odysseus, the first pirate king.
Alright, so Odysseus, I realize you're trying to shoot a harpoon at the island in the sky. That's gotta be a very high dexterity roll. Are you sure you're up to it's a natural 20. Oh, okay then. Well, fuck me.
Actually, throwing weapons you're trying to roll.
Also,
Nerd.
dude over there in the corner is everybody on the ship.
Yeah. Also, from what I understand, the shoot for the sky thing was a Hamilton reference.
Oh.
His drill will pierce the heavens.
Or at least the pose.
Right.
He did the fucking Hamilton pose.
Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do.
You've heard the legends of the island in the sky. This proves they're true. We're in the home of the wind god.
We don't know for sure.
How many floating islands have you seen before? This is the home of the wind god.
And what's your plan?
I'm gonna climb to the top and ask him for a hand.
You could be caught off guard and lose your life, or piss off this god and infuse us with strife. Don't forget how dangerous the gods are.
Have faith, friend, we've come this far.
Yes, but how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wind and people die on it. Whoa.
I still believe in goodness. I still believe that we could be kind. Lead from the heart and see what starts.
And what will we do when it tears us apart?
Where is this coming from, my friend?
I just don't wanna see another life end. You're like the brother I could never do without.
And suddenly you doubt that I could figure this out.
Captain, how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wish and people die on it. Whoa, how much longer till the snake breaks free? How much longer till your great day sees? How much longer till your strength takes leave? You rely on wish and people die on it. Whoa.
Thank you for the concern, but brother, I can assure you, our journey is almost done. I understand that we're tired, I understand that we're phased, but don't forget how much we've already faced. I took 600 men to war and not one of them died there. In case you needed a reminder, if you'd like to speak more, let me pull you aside then. I need to talk to you in private. I can't have you planting seeds of doubt. I can't have you disagreeing each route. I need you to always be devout and comply with this, or we'll all die in this. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Please don't tell me.
Hey, I'm trying to be the big hero here. Please stop harshing my vibe.
Yeah, blood.
Bro, you're killing my groove.
We were just doing drugs on a random island and fought a giant, alright? Look.
Hey, remember that time whenever I took us all to war and didn't get any one of you killed? Yeah, remember that time we landed on an island, did drugs, and a bunch of us died?
Flawless logic. I can't argue with you, sir.
Yeah.
Voting is more dangerous than war.
I mean,
It actually is.
yeah.
Yeah.
The ocean's scary, man.
Great wind god Aeolus, I don't know if you know this, but our path to home is blocked by an impenetrable storm. I ask for your assistance so we at last can go the distance. Can you cast the perfect winds for us and aid our journey home?
Ha ha ha! I am the wind, twisting and turning. I give the fire enough to stay burning. Let's play a game.
A game?
That's what I'm serving, and if you win, you will get what you're yearning.
Deal.
Take a look right here at this bag. It has the winds of the storm all trapped. All you gotta do is not open this bag.
Sounds too easy, what's the catch?
Ha ha ha! Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust.
If they wanna get the bag open, you gotta say no, sir.
Sometimes killing is a must.
What?
Cause the end always justifies the means.
Friends turn to foes in rivalry, so
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
never really know who you can trust. Never really know who you can trust.
Captain, what's happening? What's trapped in that bag? Something dangerous, friends, we mustn't lag.
It's treasure.
What?
Bye-bye.
Open the bag!
Let's see what you got.
No,
Shit.
you're not! Everybody listen closely. See how this bag is closed? That's how it's supposed to be. This bag has the storm inside. We cannot let the treasure rumor fly.
We'll try.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can
Never
trust.
really know
Now they
who
wanna
you
get
can
the
trust.
bag open so they can have closure.
Sometimes sneaking is a must.
Sometimes
Cause the
it's a
end
must.
always justifies the means.
Everything's changed since polity, so
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
never really know who you can trust.
Never really know who you can trust.
For 9 days I've stayed wide awake, trying to make it home with no storm or tidal wave. I remain unopposed, the bag is still closed, and I'm getting closer to you. I can't wait to make some new memories. Time for me to be the father I never was.
Just keep your eyes open.
Why are my eyes and my heart and my soul so heavy?
Just keep your eyes open.
I keep on trying to embrace you both. Why won't you let me?
Just keep your eyes open.
So much has changed, but I'm the same. Yes, I'm the same.
Just keep your eyes open.
Keep your eyes open.
Wake up. Wake up! Odysseus, they're opening the bag! Wake up! Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can
Never
trust.
really know who you can trust. All speed ahead.
Where's the storm taking us?
I said to keep the bag closed, but you weren't compliant.
Well, fuck you
I
too.
had to guess you're headed to the
Land
land
of the giants.
Lamau.
Help me close the bag!
But sir, it's too late.
We can save whatever wind is left to use another day. Come on! Odysseus of Ithaca! Do you know who I am?
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Wah, wah.
I have a question. Did they say that the wind god was a man? Or did they
So,
not specify?
There is so
Androgynous?
in Luck Runs Out, they do use he, but from what I understand, when they were auditioning for the when they were casting for the role of Aeolus, they already had Luck Runs Out recorded and everything. but the only person that came in to audition for the role of Aeolus was a woman. So they kind of had
Great. They twinkified Aeolus. Oh my god.
But obviously, you know, they'd already recorded Luck Runs Out, and they didn't want to re-record it to say she. But either way, regardless, the casting for Aeolus is perfect. I also like Aeolus's design in this one.
I do too. I just think it's funny that they twinkified Aeolus.
Also, the two little shits that were like, "Hey, it's treasure. Bye."
Yeah, apparently those are canonically called Winions. But yeah.
Curse you, wingdings.
And now we're gonna get into another one of my favorite songs of the whole musical.
I love how you get to step her up.
Poseidon.
You done
In all
goofed.
my years of living, it isn't very often that I get pissed off. I try to chill with the waves, but damn, you crossed the line. I've been so gracious, and yet you hurt the son of mine. That's right, the Cyclops you made blind is mine. No. I'm left without a choice and without a doubt. Yes, the back of wolves are swimming with the shark now. I gotta make you bleed. I need to see you drown. But before you go, I need to make you learn how ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. You are the worst kind of good, 'cause you're not even great. A Greek who reeks of false righteousness, that's what I hate. 'Cause you fight to save lives but won't kill and don't get the job done. I mean, you totally could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. But no, you are far too nice. Mercy has a price. It's the final crack. We're about to break the ice now. You reveal your name, then you let him live. Unlike you, I got no mercy left to give. 'Cause ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. And now it is finally time to say goodbye. Today you die, unless of course you apologize for my son's pain and all his cries. Poseidon, we meant no harm. We only hurt him to disarm him. We took no pleasure in his pain. We only wanted to.
Not what he wanted to hear, dude.
The line between naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible, so close your heart. The world is dark and ruthlessness is die. What have you done? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? 43 left under your command. When does a man become a monster? I am your darkest moment. The monster that always draws near. Any last words? All I got is open this bag.
What?
Remember me.
Yeah, that is Steven Rodriguez as the singer for Poseidon.
Dude killed it.
Oh yeah.
Oh no!
Oh shit.
Cause you're not even great.
Also,
Is this my wife?
possibly. I am also aware that there's a couple of other animatics for this particular song. I will show some of the other extra animatics because there's one particular animator who does killer work for some of the songs of this musical.
Also, just want to point out that I just noticed today that your like quote on your profile said the
Oh yeah,
ruthlessness.
ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves.
I was like, that's badass.
Which,
I
honestly,
didn't know where it was.
yeah,
Yet here
That's
it
a
is.
killer ass line, to be fair.
Fuck, now I gotta use it in a promo. Thanks, Wolf. I appreciate it, buddy.
Hey, you know, promo opportunities, ladies and gentlemen. But now we're about to see the scariest monster that ever appeared.
Captain, I have something that I must confess. Something that I must get off my chest. Until it is said, I cannot rest. Captain,
You really gotta make sure this island is secure.
but Captain,
There's only so much left we can endure. Whatever you need to say can wait some more. Of that I'm sure.
okay.
Eurylochus, back so soon. Where's the rest of your crew? And by the gods, what happened to you?
We came across a palace. Inside we heard a voice. It seemed to show no malice. To greet it was our choice, but nothing could prepare us for the power that awaited inside.
What did this palace hide?
Sir, since we left home, we faced a variety of foes from a wide range of places. Gods, monsters, you know the roster. Hostile creatures that we could resist. But this was a hell of a twist, cause we are weak to a power like this.
What was it?
A woman.
What?
She had us in just 2
Oh.
words.
Damn.
Welcome to the best part of your life. Go ahead and rest where
Also, that is
women.
I've got you. Don't worry.
I should add that is Jay's IRL girlfriend singing
Only
as
I
Circe.
stayed outside, but the rest went in.
Oh, Circe.
Let me bring you all something to eat. I bet you're tired from the years spent on your feet. I've got you. Don't worry, Circe's got you now.
By the time they ate, it was far too late. For inside the meal,
Think of your past
she had cast a spell.
and your mistakes.
They began to squeal
They'll be the
and grow
last
snouts and tails.
mistakes you'll make.
She changed them.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
They transformed,
This is the price.
and it wasn't quick.
We paid to live.
She turned our men
The world is not
from men to pigs.
and to forgive.
She changed them.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
We have to go save them.
No, we don't. Look at all we've lost and all we've learned. Every single cost is so much more than what we've earned. Think about the men we have left before they're none. Let's just cut our losses, you and I, and let's run.
Of course I'd like to leave now. Of course I'd like to run. But I can hardly sleep now, knowing everything we've done. There's no length I wouldn't go. If it was you I had to save. I can only hope you do the same.
I can hear her still,
No one will find.
and her voice deceives.
Their way between.
What if she can't be killed?
My nymphs and I.
Would you choose to leave?
Their loving queen.
I don't know.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer.
She's a clever witch,
This is the price.
and she's hard to slay.
We paid it all.
It's a game of wits,
We draw the line.
but you don't have to play.
Watch from above.
I have to try.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah. Come inside.
Damn.
Welcome to the best part of your life.
Shit,
I get more of Circe. She's my favorite character from the Odyssey.
yeah,
She's so funny.
the whole entire story of Circe and her island is the only thing that I've read from the Odyssey.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was from like one of our old social studies classes from years ago.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, all I remember from the Odyssey is that they went on an island and a bunch of their people got turned to pay. What the fuck? Get out of here, you stupid bot! Sorry. You know that story because of Age of Mythology.
Oh yeah. Yep.
So just giving everyone a heads up, I did order myself some pizza. Coming in around like 8:20 or so. So I will be dipping out briefly to go get that, but yeah.
Bro, where's ours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you order me pizza?
You're the host.
Oh hey, look, we got another song coming out soon.
It's his birthday, and you expect him to buy you pizza?
Yeah.
He's hosting the party. Yeah.
But another greats. All the songs are bangers, but this one is especially good.
I must say, what a brilliant speech you gave.
Who goes there?
Just a friend who could help you save your men. A foe like Circe's not to be messed with. You want to beat her, you'll need the blessing of a certain god. Divine intervention, someone who's not afraid to send a message.
Oh, man.
Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. She can turn you to an animal that'll end up on her plate. She can all but make you fall in love like you're on your 100th date. She can conjure up a monster that'll grind you to the bone.
Family Guy death
She
pose.
has all the ways to haunt you when you take her on a love. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power?
No, dude, do not disrespect him like that by referring him to Yamcha, alright?
You can be hurt or you can be turned. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. Here in the root of this flower, there lies such a power to take her on. You must consume and digest it, then you'll manifest a being of your creation. All you need's imagination, though it's only for a moment. Till you've beaten your opponent.
And I call this route Holy Moly.
Oh god. Yeah, more drugs.
It really is more drug. Dude, I love how cunty Hermes is. It's so good. It's so good.
His singer Troy Doherty is fucking amazing.
Hermes! Thank you. Good luck.
I love him.
Trust me, he is a fan favorite.
He's
Yeah,
so cunty.
I see why. But dude, Odysseus, my guy, you broke up with a goddess who's been with you since you were a kid. You had another god absolutely run your fade with the greatest KD ratio of all time, and then you take magic, drugs from Hermes. Bro, make some better life choices here.
Poseidon,
Look,
Poseidon got the
Twins
tactical
have
nuke.
not failed him so far, alright? Aeolus was okay with him. He fucked up that one.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Women got him into this mess. Twinks will get him out of it.
I'm just so on the fact Poseidon with the greatest KD ratio in a single game ever.
We love Poseidon.
Fuck.
Odysseus, you might die, but you'll have a hell of a trip before you go.
Lady of the palace, sorry that I asked this, but I hope that I've been misinformed. I sent out some scouts to take a look around through here, and they wound up at your doors. Through the years we seldom get a warm welcome, so I must ask just to be sure. Did you do something to them?
Who, me? All I did was reveal their true form.
You turned them into pigs.
I don't know who you are nor why you're here, but let me make this one thing clear. I've got people to protect, nymphs I can't neglect, so I'm not taking chances, dear. If you make one wrong move, then you're done for. Anything I don't approve, then you're done for. I could put a spell on you and you're done for. Boy, you better run or soon you will be done for.
I don't mean to tip your scale, but you will fail at placing any spells on me. I just ate a flower, one that claims your power, so you better cower now and flee.
You must be a liar, mortals can't acquire money without dire consequence.
Then I must be a god like you, cause I got this root from the ground with my bare hands.
Hermes gave it to you, didn't he?
Okay, fine, yes. Well, regardless, you and I are now evenly matched.
Just call this
Fates are
shit.
intertwined, they're attached. I've got people to protect, friends I can't neglect. So now there is no turning back. You've made your one wrong move, now you're done for. I will be the one to prove that you're done for. Not even a spell saves you, cause you're done for. Oh, you better run, or soon you will be done for. You've lost.
My nymphs are like my daughters, I protect them at all costs. The last time we let strangers live, we faced a heavy loss. You've given me no reason to bestow you with my trust, but everyone's true colors are revealed in acts of lust.
I'm not sure I follow.
There are other ways.
Men when they're oblivious to women's advances. Hold on.
Kitty.
In the actual story, they fuck for like a year.
Yeah.
I've been told they don't in Epic, but
Although not gonna lie though, I would fold so goddamn easily.
Oh yeah.
she is my favorite character. Okay.
Call me origami, man. I would have folded.
I love evil women. Look.
Moral compass leaving my body when the villain is hot.
And then your moral compass to me, my guy.
Want to save your men from the fire? Show me that you're willing to burn.
Who's to say with the mistakes I've made
Don't be
that they will be the last
of your
mistakes I
past.
ever made?
Don't break when there is so much power,
So much power, but there's no puppet here.
This is the price
I'm
we pay
just
for love.
a man.
There is no line,
I'm
never
just
enough. So
a
much power, so much power, but there's no puppet here.
event.
Locked in.
Back at home, my wife awaits for me. She's my everything, my Penelope. And she's all my power, all my power. But it's been 12 long years, oh, 12 long years since I have seen my wife. And now the god of tides is out to end my life. So I beg you, Circe, grant us mercy and let us puppets leave.
Poseidon, eh? There might be a way to evade him. There might be a way to get home. Though this other way's very dangerous, it might be your one final hope. I know of a brilliant prophet. Problem is this prophet is dead. I can't get you home, but I'll get you to the underworld instead. I'll release your men and I'll get you to the
Sounds like a bad trade.
underworld instead.
I don't remember this being a thing, but
Wait,
interesting.
helping us?
There are many ways of persuasion. There are many modes of control. Maybe showing one act of kindness leads to kinder souls down the road. I remember actions of passion. I have been in love once before. Maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer no more. Or maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer.
So much power, but there's no puppet here. No, she's not a bear, she's a puppeteer. No, she's not a bear, she's a puppeteer, yeah.
I stand corrected. It is a thing in the original. I just completely blank spaced on the whole Skyrim-esque we're traveling to the underworld for a side quest thing.
I like how immediately after Odysseus rejects Circe, he's like, hey, do you mind if I trauma dump for just a tad minute?
Oh no, he's got baggage. Please, just get off my island. Get off.
Here, yeah, whatever. Leave.
Also, during that, I was just thinking about what Night Owl said about them like banging for a year, and I'm just imagining like all the other guys like at the boat. Like, you think he's coming back?
Well, because don't they also have like, don't they canonically have like 2 kids or something like that?
They have 2 kids together. Yeah, it's a whole thing, dude.
God
They
damn,
literally just chill on an island with witches and nymphs for a year. It's amazing.
Although, since you mentioned the point about them spending some time with the Lotus Eaters, because I think it's like, because the Trojan War took alone 10 years for that to happen. I think, because he mentions 12 years in this song, so I think there's like a 2-year time gap when they meet the Lotus Eaters that isn't really explained in this in the musical.
I thought it was 6 years for the Trojan War.
No, it was in, at least in Horse and the Infant, they explain that it's been 10 years.
Okay.
I don't know exactly how the timeline works out, because I've been wrong before. I know he stays with Circe for a year. I know he stays with Calypso for like 7 years. I don't know how long the Trojan War lasts, and I don't remember how long he's on the Lotus Eater Island.
I will say, because my dad has like a combination book of both the Iliad and the Odyssey, and at the very end it has a map of like all the locations and all that, and trying to pan out the route is so fucking weird.
That's because it wasn't really supposed to be something that you route.
I know, but like the routing of the entire Odyssey journey is hilarious when you actually have the map in front of you. But anyway,
hold on. I have to ask though.
Mm-hmm.
Is it more or less complex than looking at the route the following took?
I don't know what that is.
Lord of the Rings.
Oh, okay. You could
Or
have
the
said fellowship.
excuse
Yeah.
me.
I was gonna say, what is the following? Like,
Look, I'm not.
I
I'm
would
not
say the
a-
fellowship route is a little bit more straightforward, arguably.
yeah, the Fellowship just wants to get to Mount Doom, and it's not a straight line, but like, it makes sense as to why they can't go in a straight line to enter Mordor.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Sorry, I am not a Lord of the Rings guy. It's
You're fine.
that's
sue
fair.
me, hang me, whatever.
Nah.
I just wasn't sure what you were talking about. If you were talking about something else.
And
By the way, Circe is known for making drugs. Like she is the Walter White of Greek mythology. It's her whole thing. It's amazing.
Why am I just now
They-
imagining Circe, but it's the worker from that from the fucking Willy Wonka experience?
Well, okay, so part of it is that. The other part of it, they didn't mention it here because like she just holds a knife to like the back of his neck, and you know it's like generic, and she's just gonna kill him. Hermes explicitly says, like, hey, brother, if you don't make her like swear to the gods that she's not going to hurt you, she will probably try to cut your dick off. So you're probably not gonna want her to do that.
women, man, women.
I love Circe, dude. She's so funny.
Circe's instructions were clear. No matter what we hear, full speed ahead until we find the prophet. My comrades, this land confuses your mind. So no matter who we find, full speed ahead until we find the prophet. Good. All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who've died. Nothing's what it seems. Nothing's what it seems. And here in the underworld, the past seems close behind. This land confuses your mind. When does a man become a monster? 558 men who died under your command. Captain, 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 why would you let the Cyclops live when ruthlessness is mercy? All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems. Nothing's what it seems. But in the underworld, the past seems close behind. I keep thinking of the infant from that night. I keep thinking of the infant from that night.
This life is amazing when you breathe with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, or we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Apologies. That voice. It can't be. Mom?
Odysseus, when you come home, I'll be waiting. Even if you're the last thing I see, I'll be
I'm
waiting.
right here, Mom. Can't you see? I'm waiting. I Hi, Mom. All I hear are screams. All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems. Nothing's what it seems. But in the underworld, your past is always close behind. Your past is always close behind. Down in the underworld.
That song always fucking gets me, man.
Just the idea that not only is it his men that he's let down, but people at home too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah, what?
you want to know the real gut punch about all that? And keep your friends close. They were literally that close to Ithaca. They were that close to making it home, and then one of them fucking opened the windbag and shot them back. And Odysseus's mom was witnessing the whole thing transpire, and then she witnessed Poseidon fucking murk the entire fleet, and she thought that Odysseus died in that. And so,
Yeah, what?
being hit with
What'd they say,
grief.
500?
558 men, yeah.
Whoa.
But because, you know, Odysseus's mom thought he died, being stricken with grief, she tossed herself off a cliff.
Yeah,
As you do.
as one does.
Hashtag woman Roma. Am I right, fellow Greek
Jesus Christ.
philosophers? Legitimately, this is how Greek Greek people just like treat women. It's a whole thing.
Yeah.
I am the prophet with the answers you seek. Time, I've unlocked it. I see past and future running free. There is a world where I help you get home, but that's not a world I know. What? I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you try your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you. This can't be. We've suffered and sailed through the toughest of hells. Now you tell us our efforts for nothing. I see your palace covered in red, faces of men who had long believed you're dead. I see your wife with a man who is haunting, a man with a trail of bodies. I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you try your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you.
This is my favorite song in the entire musical, hands down.
How has everything been turned against us? How did suffering become so endless? How am I to reunite with my estranged? Do I need to change? I'm surrounded by the souls of those I've lost. I'm the only one whose line I haven't crossed. What if the greatest threat we'll find across the sea is me? What if I'm the monster? What if I'm in the wrong? What if I'm the problem that's been hiding all along? What if I'm the one who killed you every time I cave to guilt? What if I've been far too kind to foes, but a monster to ourselves? What if I'm the monster? Is the Cyclops struck with guilt when he kills? Is he up in the middle of the night? Or does he end my men to avenge his friend and then sleep knowing he has done right? When the witch turns men to pigs to protect her nymphs, is she going insane? Or did she learn to be colder when she got older and now she saves them the pain? When a god comes down and makes a fleet drown, is he scared that he's doing something wrong? Or does he keep us in check so we must respect him and now no one dares to piss him off? Does a soldier use a wooden horse to kill sleeping Trojans cause he is vile? Or does he throw away his remorse and save more lives with guile? If I became the monster and threw that guilt away, would that make us stronger? Would it keep our foes at bay? If I became the monster to everyone but us and made sure we got home again, who would care if we're unjust? If I became the oh, ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. And deep down I know this well. I lost my best friend, I lost my mentor, my mom, 500 men gone. This can't go on, I must get to see Penelope and Telemachus. So if we must sail through dangerous oceans and beaches, I'll go where Poseidon won't reach us. And if I gotta drop another infant from a wall in an instant so we all don't die, then I'll become the monster. I will deal the blow, and I'll become the monster like none they've ever known. So what if I'm the monster lurking deep below? I must become the monster, and then we'll make it home. Penelope. Become the monster. I became the monster.
So I would just like to point out the consistency that I like with all... This goes for all of the animators. Something that I like that they do. After the death of Polites, they start drawing Odysseus while he's wearing Polites' headband. But after the song, he's no longer wearing it.
I was wondering what got pulled off of him.
Yeah, it was the headband trying to like be like, hey, this was the only thing that was like holding you back, kind of ripping away his last sort of like shred of mercifulness, I think is what... Did I pronounce that right?
Don't know.
Anyway, but yeah, no, that's my favorite song in the whole musical.
Fair.
Also, technically, the end of Act 1 of the musical. My food is about to arrive very soon, so we're gonna take a take a short break, and we'll pick it up. Like, I'm gonna keep it on this screen here, maybe discuss until it arrives. How's everyone liking the musical so far?
Dude, this thing is sick.
I can't wait to explain what happens after the Odyssey.
I know a little bit.
Whole-
I know a little bit about what happens. But
I think tomorrow, whenever I go out grocery shopping, I'm gonna swing past like Barnes and Noble or something to pick up a copy.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to get the Iliad too. It's the
Yeah,
thing
it's
that
the
comes
beginning of
before the Odyssey.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah, I'm
Trojan
aware.
War, basically.
I will say it's kind of a rough read, so you'll probably have to read like each part of it twice before you like actually kind of get a vibe for like what's fully being said. But like on a first read, you can usually get like the gist of there's a big thing trying to kill everybody. But it's a fun one. I like struggling with it. I think the Iliad's a little drier than the Odyssey, but
God damn you, Homer.
Homer Simpson.
Yeah, I think I heard somewhere that a lot of the older Greek stories like that are basically like appendixes of here's the king of this, son of this guy who did this, and
And everyone
You
died.
really do need a relationship chart to truly understand what happens, and I'll kind of explain. I'll give you a little touch of that when
Alright, I'll be right back.
when we're done. But
get your
yeah,
food.
keeping who everybody is related to in order is always a pain in the ass. Because it matters, and it matters across stories too. So like you have to have a running list of like, okay, so Homer talks about these three people, but then later a different guy like keeps the story going with those same people. So if you don't know about the Homer stuff, you won't understand anything in like this story over here.
and you have to keep track of these three characters. But oh, here's another character that has the same name, but he's not related to this guy, but he's related to that guy, and
Yeah, that's just a lot of Greek stuff. It's a big interconnected like spider web, and most of it is based off of like human drama, which is I think what makes it really interesting. And sometimes people just cameo. Like there'll just be a random shout out to a dude who doesn't really matter and the story doesn't need him, but the author just really likes this one character and you can tell.
Well, somebody was saying that in the Disney movie Hercules, when Herc and Meg go to the play, it's literally the airing of Meg's family's dirty laundry. I forget the name of the actual play though.
Oh, probably. I don't know Hercules as well. So
Yeah,
I couldn't tell you.
it's like Megara. It's I forget the name of the actual play, but somebody historically backdated it, and it would have been like her family's dirty laundry being played out on stage.
That explains the depression she's going through.
Mhm. Yeah, it was some weird shit like that. I gotta find it again.
yeah,
Interesting.
if I remember in like actual mythology, isn't like a Megara a princess or something?
Something like that, yeah. Yeah,
Hercules is a man who cleans stables and shit.
yeah, one of his 13 labors?
Oh, hello, Bubba.
Puppers?
Oh yeah, I've got two that are attacking me because mom and dad aren't home. So they're all just like, no, somebody needs to pay attention. We're worried. What if they died?
We're dogs. We have no object permanence.
It's I have never had a dog that has separation anxiety like these two do. It kinda sucks, but because you feel bad. But I can't just stay here with you all day. I have school. People have work. And they want to go out to dinner and stuff.
Yeah, when I was a kid, we had a Rottweiler, and
All right, I'm back.
if I remember correctly, we had to like leave the. Oh, welcome back. If I remember correctly, we had to like leave like the radio on during the day on like talk shows and stuff just to calm him down.
Oh yeah.
We try, like, nothing really seems to work. Like, they've even tried, like, dog CBD gummies and shit like that. And just, like, it's that bad. It's that bad that, like, literally nothing helps it.
Which dog is this for?
Both my dogs, they just have really bad separation anxiety.
I remember. I mean, okay, you remember my dog Luke? How he would fucking whine all the time. Like that was a case of a very bad separation anxiety. Like I would be in the same room as him, and he would be crying his eyes out at the door.
Mm-hmm.
So this is interesting.
What?
What's that?
I just hopped on YouTube, all right, because Big Brother's watching now. Take a guess what comes up on my feed.
Is it epic?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, but guess who just did a cover 3 hours ago?
Who did?
Sayu and Lee and Lee?
Oh yeah. It's Amelie.
Amelie.
Yeah.
Amelie. Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
3 hours ago.
Wait, they did Warrior of the... Oh, we're gonna have to watch that after.
Warrior of the Mind.
I
Yeah.
literally just started getting into both of them.
Dude, all I know about Sayu is that he voices in like all of the gacha games, and Bao gets constantly pissed about it.
He's
Demon Slayer.
he's also Rafa in Borderlands 4.
Oh, cool.
Yep. He voices
yeah.
one of my favorite characters from Kaiju number 8, which I want to strangle him for. He voices so many big names.
Yeah, I was playing Starfield, and I'm just chilling, and then all of a sudden I hear Robbie Damon, and I did a full-on like whiplash, like double take whiplash. I'm like, did I just fucking hear Robbie Damon out of nowhere? But also, every time I hear Matt Mercer, I'm like, there it is.
Yeah. I mean, Matt Mercer's just an iconic voice. But are we all...
I don't like how all voice acting uses the same, like, 3 people. If I hear Nolan North in one more fucking video game, I swear to God.
Hey, you know what? At least it isn't Troy Baker.
Troy Baker at least sounds generic enough that it's hard to tell it's Troy Baker at first. Nolan North has such a fucking distinct voice that every character he plays, that's Nathan Drake.
Or Deadpool.
Or Deadpool.
That's Nathan Drake.
We need more Nathan Fillion. That's all I'm saying.
Dude, I kept getting like whiplash because I recently replayed through all of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, and I forget that Beckett's voice actor is the guy who voices all of the fucking Nord NPCs in Skyrim.
That's crazy.
Oh no.
Yeah. Which, by the way, Bloodlines playthrough starting October 3rd. Be on the lookout.
Hog.
Who has played Undying Light?
I have.
Did you know that the voice actor for Mirage is the same voice actor for the main character in Dying Light? Mirage from Apex.
I do not know that. I have not played Apex or Dying Light in years.
It still catches me off guard because it's literally the same. He does the same exact voice, and I keep forgetting.
Are we all good to continue?
Yeah.
All right.
No, I have things to do. Scree. Go on.
Don't you miss me
More than you know.
then jump in the water and kiss me?
Penelope, I've told you this before. You know I'm afraid of the water.
I'll make sure that you are safe and sound. Come play with me and our daughter, and let's watch our love leave the ground.
Oh, I
Wait a
would,
second.
but I'd be suffering trying to float the whole time.
I would take the suffering from you.
Ooh, as good as it sounds, right here I'm just
I
fine.
can take the suffering from you.
You know that I prefer my feet on the
I
ground.
will take the suffering from you.
Fine, but only if you answer a question or two.
Of course.
Okay, so let's say I was on the run, or hiding, from, I don't know, Poseidon. And let's say he blocked the way home with giant waves and giant storms.
Oh no.
How am I to evade him? How am I to get home? Which route should I take? Where am I supposed to go?
He will chase you high and low, so find a place he'd never go. The one way you'll get home is sailing where he's scared to roam. Oh, it's through the lair of Scylla.
No.
This is your only way home, the lair of Scylla.
But Scylla has a cost.
Well, you asked and now you know. Now jump in the water.
Penelope, why? You know I'm too shy and terrified.
I would take the suffering from you.
Ooh, for you I would die, but can't you let me stay
I
dry?
can take the suffering from you.
You should come onto the ship. We'll jump out the same
I
time.
will take the suffering from you.
The things I do for you. I would, but I'd be suffering. Let's cut the charade. You are no wife of mine. You've been trying to take my life this whole time. I know underwater there are packs of you hiding. Yeah, I know exactly what you are. A siren. My real wife knows I'm not scared of the water. And my real wife knows I don't have a daughter. But while you were so focused on turning my men into snacks, you didn't notice that your friends got snatched.
What?
We are a different beast now. We are the ones who feast now. No more of us deceased, cause we won't take more suffering from you.
We are the man-made monsters. We are the ones who conquer. You are a threat no longer. We won't take more suffering from you.
We've been away from home for about 12 years or so. First we slayed in our own war, and now we're here with more foes. While on the run from Poseidon, we found a ship with no crew. I realized nearby there were sirens, singing sailors to their dooms. We filled our ears with beeswax, that's how we resist your song. You pretended to be my wife, so I just played along. I read your lips and phrases, scanning for information. Sirens know about every route and horizon. Now I know how to get back to my island.
We are a different beast now. We are the ones who feast now. No more of us deceased, cause we won't take more suffering from you. We are the man-made monsters. We are the ones who conquer. You are a threat no longer. We won't take more suffering from you.
Spare us. Oh, spare us, please.
Why? So you can kill the next group of sailors in this part of the sea? Nah, you wouldn't have spared me. I made a mistake like this. It almost cost my life. I can't take more risks of not seeing my wife. Cut off their tails! We're ending this now. Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
He is a different beast now. He is the one who feasts now. No more of us deceased, 'cause he won't take more suffering from you. He is the man-made monster. He is the one who conquers. You are a threat no longer. He won't take more suffering from you. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Kill them all! Kill them all! Kill them all!
Odysseus.
So, Odysseus, your alignment is now being changed to chaotic evil?
He
I-
outplayed the Fae.
I would debate with the idea of chaotic evil, alright? We're kind of at, like, neutral evil. He doesn't really fuck with people unless you fuck with him, but when you do fuck with him, there's really no saving you.
Honest. Oh, no, I'm going with Wolf on this one. That is chaotic evil because they found the boat before the harpies and went, all right, we're going to counter this shit, and then decided to kill him.
I would say it's not like the self-serving portion of chaos, I suppose. I will
Excuse
also
me?
say, well, okay, hold on. I will
Excuse
also
me?
say chaos on the spectrum leans away from law. Odysseus very much still falls in line with somebody who appreciates social hierarchy. It comes up later, but
He didn't see the sirens and go, "Hey, I want a new pair of boots. Get me them."
and they're also sirens. I mean, like, come on.
The lair of Scylla.
Yes, Scylla.
This is our only way home. Deep down,
You're quiet today.
deep down. Not much to say.
Deep down,
You hide a reason for shame.
I got a secret I can no longer keep. Deep down,
You know that we are the same.
I opened the wind bag while you were asleep.
Leaving them feeling betrayed. Breaking the bonds that you've made.
I'm so sorry.
There is no price we won't pay.
Forgive me.
We both know what it takes to survive.
Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Deep down,
We only care for ourselves. Eurylochus, light up 6 torches. Deep down, we're lonely demons from hell.
Captain, something approaches.
Hello.
Oh, hey, it's Momo.
Run for your life! Run in your sorrow and fears. Choke on your blood and your tears. Bleed till you run out of years. We must do what it takes to
So I didn't realize Scylla is the tutorial boss in God of War: Ghosts of Sparta.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes it even interesting because Scylla is supposed to be the sea creature that Poseidon's afraid of. Yet in Ghosts, I'm saying that something like God of War takes a lot of liberties with the mythology, but Scylla is the creature that defends Atlantis, which is supposed to be Poseidon's domain.
Does this? So, hold on. I don't remember if that was ever something that was said. Was like,
Well, I'm talking strictly in God of War. Scylla is in God of War's mythology version of the mythology. Scylla is the one that defends Atlantis.
I'm saying I don't know if Poseidon was ever said to be scared of her.
Was she an actual Hydra or something else?
She like a mix.
She's a weird, like, okay, so there aren't very many like drawings of Scylla, but she's typically depicted as like a weird snake tail body that ends in like sort of a Medusa style torso of a woman with like dog heads stretching out from it as well.
Hmm.
The Scylla is like the sister of the Charybdis.
Yeah.
The Charybdis being like the more traditional, like sea monstery Hydra sort of vibe. Whereas the Scylla's like a weird womanly thing that isn't quite a woman and isn't quite a snake and isn't quite a dog.
Mm-hmm.
So kind of like that one I just kind of posted in there.
Let me see. Is it in the
Yeah, it's in the video chat.
verifying the device?
You know, I kind of forgot that that's what Scylla looked like in Smite.
Kinda, yeah. I'd say that's like one of the better artistic depictions I've seen of that. Most people just leave out the dog heads because they're kind of fucking weird.
Yeah, and also
Which-
Cerberus exists.
Yeah, here's like Scylla
Yeah.
as made by Greek people on a pot.
Also, there's apparently a Scylla in God of War. Jesus Christ. Yes, there is. Godzilla.
Huh.
Yeah, the
Oh my
new
God,
one.
it's Godzilla.
Also, what the hell? This is weird. I'm looking at the Greek depictions of Scylla. That's unusual.
It
That's
is
very-
weird. Literally, it's like her waist is dog heads, and she's just got the torso of a lady.
This is the most fucked up centaur I've ever seen.
It's an
It's
ocean
why
centaur.
It's why I prefer the Smite depiction of just the girl body with the dogs underneath.
Hold on, now I have to find Scylla Smite. I don't remember there being anything about Poseidon fearing the Scylla, but it might be a thing. I couldn't find anything on it, though.
I'm only going off of what was sung in Suffering, how Scylla's lair is the only place that Poseidon is scared to roam.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Scylla's just a child with snake tails and dog heads on the end. That's kind of weird. I don't know if I like that.
Alright.
But if I remember correctly, like Charybdis is supposed to be whirlpools, and Scylla is supposed to be like a rocky shore, like warning sailors of dangers of those areas around an island called Forni in Greece. And in the past like 10 years or so, around the island, they've found over 60 shipwrecks. So, even without the monsters and stuff, very dangerous place apparently.
Specifically, it refers to the region of Italy between Sicily and like the mainland.
Oh, that makes sense,
oh,
because Scylla kind of almost sounds like Sicily.
This is them traveling through that portion. With Scylla being like the strait itself and Charybdis being the land.
Hmm.
If I remember, I think that's how that works. But
Well-
yeah, this is just basically them traveling through that portion of Italy.
Well, don't forget, this is also back in the time where they made myths and stuff like this to explain the unexplainable back then. So yeah,
Yeah,
who
yeah.
knows?
I'm not saying that's incorrect. I'm just saying like this is just that little portion of the map that I
Yeah,
think it's interesting
I
to
see
make
that.
like connection of this is what they're talking about.
Huh.
Because it gives you kind of the idea of like, man, the Odyssey has us go through like really weird portions of like fucking
Yeah.
land.
Tell me you did not know that would happen. Say you didn't know how that would end. Look me in the eyes and tell me, Captain, that you did not just sacrifice 6 men. Use your wits to try and say I'm crazy and mad. That this is all some trick the gods have sent. Tell me you did not miss home so painfully bad that you gave up the lives of 6 of our friends.
Bitch, you opened the bag.
When we fought the Cyclops, you were quick to hatch a plan. And when we fought with Circe, it was you who left behind no man. But when we saw this monster, we didn't take a stand. We just ran. Say something! I can't! Then you have forced my hand.
Lower your weapon.
No can do. You miss your wife so bad you trade the lives of your own crew.
Don't make me fight you, brother. You know you'd have done the same.
If you want all the power, you must carry all the blame.
Eurylochus, Eurylochus, Eurylochus. Odysseus, Odysseus, Odysseus. There is no price he won't pay.
I am not letting you get in my way! My brothers, why?
How are we supposed to trust you now? Now, your time has come, your luck's run out. Now, the time has come to shut you down. You relied on wit, and then we died on it. Whoa.
My head. Where are we?
Some island, the first one we found. It's bursting with cows, just roaming around, begging us to eat. So much meat, and hunger is so heavy. This statue, the god of the sun, don't know where it's from, but here's where we found all these cows to hunt. Right in front, and hunger is so heavy.
Hunger is so heavy.
Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do.
Odie, we're never gonna get to make it home. You know it's true.
You don't know that's true. This is the home of the sun god.
I'm starving, my friend.
But if you kill his cattle, who knows what he'll send. This is the home of the sun god.
I'm tired, my friend.
But we're so close to home, this can't be where it ends.
How much longer must I suffer
Please
now?
don't do
How
this.
much longer must I push through
I need
doubt?
to get
How
home.
much longer must I go
You
about
really
my
must.
life like this when people die like this? Whoa. How much longer must we suffer now?
Reconsider.
How much longer must we push through
We
doubt?
can get
How much longer must we go about our lives like this when people die like this?
Eurylochus, no! You've doomed us. You've doomed us all, Eurylochus!
Captain?
We need to get away from this island now! Grab an arm with all the strength your arms allow! These cows were immortal. They were the sun god's friends. And now that we've pissed them off, who do you think he'll send? Full speed ahead! Full speed ahead! Faster! Full speed ahead! Faster! Full speed ahead! We're too late.
Yay! Apollo! Woo!
Or Helios, one of those two. I think it should be stressed now that technically Eurylochus and Odysseus are they are brothers-in-law. They are in-laws because from what I understand, Eurylochus is married to Odie's sister.
Ah.
Yeah. But also, again, I'd just like to add the fact that Eurylochus is being like, hey, dude, I can't believe you sacrificed 6 of us. Bitch, you opened the bag and killed almost 600 of us. What are you talking about, boy? You don't got room, you don't got legs to stand on.
Yeah, he really doesn't. But at the same time, dude, bad call.
Also, technically treason, because that is still their king.
Yeah. Yeah. Patricide? No, not patricide. Regicide.
Okay, yeah, this is before Apollo becomes like the primary-ish god of this. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Well,
it is
from what
Helios. Damn.
Understand, it's kind of like dual-headed by both of them. Like Helios, Helios is the titan that guides the sun chariot, and Apollo is just like the god. He's like the landlord of Helios's chariot.
Well, so in like Greek mythos, Helios is a titan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he is the sun, just like period, flat out. Apollo is just the god of sunlight in Greek myth. But when Greece and Rome merge their religions, and well, frankly, Rome kind of usurps everything, Helios basically fades into obscurity and Apollo completely replaces him.
Okay. His mentality is the bag moment was an accident. The 6 were meant to be sacrifices, which is considered bad. True, however, I would say counter argument, Odysseus, like, quite literally explains to everyone that the bag wasn't to be opened. Under no circumstances, which does add to a question that I've had. What if they did get home and the bag was over open? What were they supposed to do with it after? Did they just keep
Probably
it?
the wind.
Well, then you could open it. I mean, or
Yeah.
you could keep it forever.
Okay, open the wind bag in Ithaca and cause a fucking hurricane?
Well, or the wind god came down and was like, all right, cool, job's done. Give me my bag back.
That that could be it too.
Probably.
Yeah.
But imagine like an enemy navy shows up and you just go, open the bag.
No, it's like,
Blow 'em all
hey,
away.
Yeah.
no, that'd be the ultimate maneuver, right? Enemy fleet comes in. Odie's like, hey, I'll trade you this bag of gold if you leave us alone. They take the bag, they open it, and then they get fucked up.
Oh, there you go.
Well, okay, the bag is admittedly not at all important. It is not a magical item in and of itself. It exists as a sort of sealed pact between the air god and Odysseus. Like it's not meant to be an important object. It's not like a carafe of water. Or what is it? Carafe of endless water?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who died?
Elfo.
Oh man, Jim. Suggestive themes, my favorite.
Did he say why he had to dip out?
No? And he's back.
Oh, welcome back.
Sorry, my Discord just shit the bed for a second.
Ah, gotcha. But
As
yeah,
it does.
now we're gonna get into a fan favorite of the entire musical for very obvious reasons, and it also has to deal with how goated this animator is. This is Neil the Neil Illustrator. also in my top 5.
Pride is a damsel in distress,
Oh shit, Big Z.
hiding away where only I can undress her. Trial she cannot to confess. In the end, it's all the same once I apply all the pressure. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use and yield her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed. Tell me, Odysseus, if I were to make you choose the lives of your men and crew or your own, why do I think they lose? Enlighten me, King of Ithaca, since hunger was far too great. I wonder who'd take the weight of the damned and suffer a gruesome fate. To the thunder bringer, here to bring your ears until you're deaf with fear and spear you while your death is near. Lightning wielder, here to yield your time, for you have passed your prime. Sublime you for your act of crime. Choose. Someone's gotta die today, and you have got the final say. You or your crew. Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. When does a college become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a rainbow become a tidal wave? When does a reason become a rain? When does a man become a monster? Captain? I have to see her. But we'll die. I know. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use and yield her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed.
Fucker landed the only spirit bomb that actually managed to hit anything.
Damn.
Congrats, Odysseus.
That's fucking crazy.
Damn.
Shots were fired.
Also, fun fact that I found out, that whole entire bit where Penelope's singing him, that is meant to be Zeus disguising himself as Penelope.
As he would do, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense why she's glowing yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, the other cue,
Also,
the audio cue I see is that whenever she starts singing, you hear a thunderclap when she starts, so...
but also you could tell whenever he first started and he used wield her the first time, he made like a woman figure out of lightning.
Yeah, which, from what I understand, that's meant to be interpreted as like, basically Zeus saying like, hey, you're prideful, I'm gonna take that away from you.
Yeah. But yeah, I just love the wordplay they did.
Oh yeah.
Bring her, wield her.
Yeah, no, so the singer for Zeus is Luke Holt. Again, a phenomenal voice. Oh, Alpharat's gone again.
Yeah, Discord shit the bed again, apparently.
Welcome back.
God dang, that time it was everything.
Oh, damn.
Like I had your Twitch stream open another channel, and even that's just said like, tab needs to be refreshed. It's like, what the hell happened?
Oh. But you guys ready for a time skip?
Odyssey, ship it in.
Lamau?
Damn? Ow?
Are we just skipping the whole nymph saga? That's just not a thing?
Hold on.
It's just me, myself.
It's the boy.
Stuck in my bedroom, living in this world you left behind. Dreaming of all these monsters that I'll never get to fight. But boy, I wish I could, so I could bring the world some light. Cause I'm stuck with your stories, but no clue who you are.
Dude.
I know,
No
right?
idea if you're dead or just too far. Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight those monsters, is it you I'll find? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the harpies and chimeras.
He wants to solo all the raid bosses.
Even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. There are strangers in our halls, trying to win the heart of my mom, but she is standing tall. 108 old faces of men who call me small. They keep taking space and it's not much longer we can stall. Cause they're getting impatient, dangerous too. And I would fight them if I was half as strong as you. Somebody help me, come and give me the strength. Can I do whatever it takes to keep my mom safe? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the harpies and chimeras, the Minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary.
Where is he? Where is the man who loved you to wife? Oh, 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 where is he? Where is the man with whom you'll spend your life? Cause it's been 20 years and we still have no king.
Give me a chance, a single opportunity, and I'll overcome these obstacles and scrutiny. And
boy, when's your tramp of a mother gonna choose a new husband? Oh, why don't you open her room so we can have fun with her?
Don't you dare call my mother a tramp.
Oh, I just did. What you gonna do about it, champ?
Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight this monster, is it you I'll find?
Fight, little wolf, fight, wanna entertain me. Bite, little wolf, bite, let's see how you take this. Strike, little wolf, strike, wanna be a man then. Fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight.
This one's my favorite that I've heard before.
Might be your last one too. You'll have run out of bones to break when you and I are through. I'll teach you all the lessons your daddy never could. This cruel world doesn't give out presents just for being good. So fight, little wolf, fight.
wanna entertain me. Bite, little wolf, bite. Let's see how you take this. Strike, little wolf, strike. Wanna be a man, then fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. What? Die, little wolf, die. Don't you know it's vital? Fly, little wolf, fly. Or because you had to. Try, little wolf, try. Run away before you. Die, little wolf, die, little wolf, die.
Need some help?
Mother's back.
What's going on here?
Sorry.
Plan to stand around,
This bitch.
'cause I suggest you fight back.
I don't know how.
Uppercut him. Now.
Whoa. How did I do that? This time now moving slow.
No, I just made your thoughts quick.
Whoa, that is so sick.
All right, now. Let's try this again.
I've no respect for bullies, those who impose their will. I've seen plenty enough to truly understand this kind of filth. Let's teach this dog a lesson in front of all his kind. One young wolf has a larger heart than all these men combined. Fight, little wolf, fight. Show them that you've got some fight, little wolf, fight. Take advantage now and strike, little wolf, strike. Don't go down without a fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf. Get up and fight.
Oh, maybe I pushed you a bit too hard.
Ow.
Go back and cry in your corner. Make sure your mother hears. If she won't choose a man to adorn her, will bring blood and tears.
Tell me, Athena, why you came to my aid.
Your dad's cheating on me.
Also, Athena's looks like she's been through some shit since we last saw her.
Right?
Yeah, that's also just artist interpretation.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, of course that wonderful man was Antinous.
They make him a lot more generically villainous in this.
I mean, he
was-
kind of is already.
He was kind of an asshole, but he wasn't like a rapey asshole.
But yeah, no, of course they have to do the whole like the dude's a piece of shit, but they gave him a really great singing voice.
Of course.
Also, I'm just imagining like 100 guys just hanging out in the palace and the queen not being able to like just get rid of them or anything.
Yeah, that's
Like,
what
I have
happens
no
when
guards,
there's no.
apparently.
That's what happens when it's been 20 years and there's no king.
Well,
Also, I will point out though, so Telemachus is supposed to be 20 at this point. They're treating him like he's like not even an adult a little bit.
Yeah, at 20, he'd be king by now.
Well, it goes into the simple issues that because they don't know what the hell happened to Odysseus, they
Yeah.
can't really officiate that.
And that's also confusing, because if they can't make him king, then how can they make somebody else king? Without proof that Odysseus is dead.
Good question.
Tell me, Athena, why you came to my aid.
I had a friend before and he was a lot like you. I helped him fight through war, but he had his demons too, and then we grew apart. Then his light went dark. And so I thought maybe if I
I don't know who your friend is, I don't know what he's like, but my time with you's been splendid. The best day of my life, cause I got in a fight and I didn't die. I've never felt strong before, you're my friend, I couldn't ask for more. And so I think maybe if life wasn't spent as planned, maybe it's time that you lend a hand. I don't think he'll mind, if not his friend, then mine. Maybe to fall is to learn one way. Maybe it's all gonna turn out great. I know we'll be fine. I know it's light, you'll find.
You're a good kid.
Thanks.
Thanks.
The best day of my life.
She didn't
'cause I got in a fight and
She
I
didn't give
didn't
Odysseus the high five, but she's gonna give his boy the high five.
Sorry, I laughed at that part where it's like, this is the great days of my life. I got into a fight and I didn't die. Like, wow,
Yeah.
what a bar.
Yeah,
Look.
great bar there, dude.
He's barely a character in the Odyssey. This is the best we get.
I do like, though, how Gigi just makes Athena just tall and muscular. Which, if you know me...
Themis is who?
Nods.
Anyway.
I've never felt
Old friend, it's been 10 years since I last saw you.
Remember me. I am the infamous Odysseus.
Let's see where you've been. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon the
On
sin.
the wrong move and you're done for. Anything like
Song of past romance. I see the
We won't take more suffering from you.
drown in your sorrow and fears.
Captain,
I have to see her.
but we'll die.
I know.
Odysseus, where did you go?
Morning, sleepyhead, you've been resting for a while. I swore that you were dead when you washed up on my aisle. Did you know you talk in your sleep? Tell me though, who's Penelope?
She's my wife.
Anyways, I've got all you could want here, all you could need
that's where
here.
that snippet's
Just you
from.
and me, my dear, my love for life. Soon into bed we'll climb and spend our time.
I'm not your man.
I'm what you want here, I'm what you need here. Just you and me, my love in paradise. Now till the end of time. From here on out, you're mine, all
Yeah, no,
mine.
I could kill you where you stand. I'm no pet, I'm a married man.
Oh, handsome, you may try, but last I checked, goddesses can't die.
Goddess.
You're adorable. Bow down now to the immortal Calypso, here to entertain. But fear not, I bring no pain. Cause we got all we could want here, all we could need here. Under my spell, we're stuck in paradise. No one can come or go. My island stays unknown.
No, no, I don't belong here. There's something wrong here. I won't be drawn to love in paradise. Not till the end of time. There is no way.
You're mine, all mine.
7 years she's kept you trapped out of your control. Time can take a heavy toll.
Odysseus?
All I hear are screams.
Odie, get away from the ledge.
You don't know what I've gone through. You don't know what I've sacrificed. Every comrade I long knew. every friend. I saw them die, and all I hear are screams.
It will be fine, dear. Come back inside, dear. Love of my life, come back to paradise. I know your life's been hard. I'll stay inside of your heart.
All I hear are screams.
I love you, my dear. I love our time here. Life would be so much
Just
worse
let
if
me
you
close
had
my
died. Please
eyes.
stay away from harm. Stay in my open arms.
He needs my help.
Okay, full disclosure, seeing all that broke me slightly.
Oh yeah, no, that's another one of those songs that kind of break, especially near the end part.
Yeah, the end on the cliff.
Yeah,
Full admit, yeah, that broke me a little.
and like
It's
Calypso
very
just,
different from the original.
and then Calypso just saying his trigger word of open arms like that is, oh.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to PTSD, the musical.
Oh, literally. But now we're gonna get to another fan favorite.
Father, God King, rarely do I ask for favors. Now I'm knocking on your door with hopes to save a friendship with one who's a prisoner far from home. Odysseus.
Divine intervention, is that what you seek? To untie apprehensions that were placed on that Greek. You are playing with thunder for a man full of shame, but if he's worth the risk of going under, why not make it a game? Convince each of them that he ought to be released, and I'll release him.
Who's them?
Apollo! Hephaestus! Aphrodite! Ares! Hera! Or me? What do you say?
Great.
Very well.
All right.
Bring it.
Apollo, you all know I'm
Groovy.
a fan of catchy songs. So with so many sirens gone,
Shit,
I
Mom
think
and Dad in the
Tony's
argument. Oh, fuck.
They were trying to do him worse. All he did was reimburse them. Now they'll tread with caution first to live another day and sing another verse.
If that's true, release him.
Hephaestus!
Trust is not given, is forced. Why should I give him my support? He sacrificed his own cohort.
Did you forget they failed to listen? He was betrayed and then imprisoned. But if you make the right decision, he can still build a future with those who miss him.
Fine, release him.
You're a little high and mighty. Odysseus claims to love his mother, but let her die of a broken heart.
He was busy fighting.
More like busy spiting. The Cyclops let him feel the pain that his mother felt and wrought.
Wait! Please reconsider this.
Really, Athena? These old tricks?
Ares!
What kind of sick coward holds back his power while his friends get devoured? He didn't even fight Scylla, didn't even try to kill her. Hides inside a wooden horse to get the job done. Never handles things up front, pathetic and weak like his son.
Hold your tongue now, here's sounds, my friend, and tell your lover that a broken heart can mend. You want more bloodshed, then set him free to get back to his homestead. He'll make everybody bleed.
am okay.
I want to talk about serving.
He's pretty skilled with words. You can do better than that. He's kind of funny. Never once has he cheated on his wife. Release.
That is crazy and false on so many levels.
I played your game and won. Release him.
You dare to defy me, to make me feel shame. No one beats me. No one wins my game. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes the kingdom fall. Is she dead?
Let him go.
Divide into
Just the clapback of he never cheated on his wife.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I do like how the implication for that whole entire part is that like Zeus already knew that Athena was gonna win it, but then she had to pull out that fucking card, and he was like, "All right, I'm gonna teach you a lesson right quick." Also, I remember seeing a comment for this where it was like, "Zeus, no one wins my game. Ares, you see, Dad, this is the reason why we don't invite you to family game night."
Damn,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Another thing someone else pointed out is that the balls of Aphrodite to get to put shit on Odysseus for taking too long for a war that she partially was the cause of is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Aphrodite has always been like queen bitch. That is her entire point in myth. I will counterpoint you by saying that is entirely in character for her.
But here's my gripe. Hephaestus, they always treated him like shit through so many stories. And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna potentially side with the gods. Oh, you're making a good counterpoint.
This entire thing is low key. Like, this is not really a thing that happens in the original. So the Hephaestus thing, I think, is sort of just like author intuition more than anything.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, but
I should add just right quick. Both Hephaestus and Odysseus' mom are sung by Jay's IRL parents. So yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Also speaking of Hephaestus, for Athena to point out that Ares and Aphrodite are lovers right in front of right in front of Aphrodite's husband.
Yeah.
Everybody knows it's not a secret.
Yeah. Well, I do love the small little the small detail of Ares like covering Aphrodite a little bit. That's a little wholesome.
Imagine Ares having a character that's crazy.
Yeah, damn, it's almost as though every single popular media depiction of him has him as like a huge A-list douchebag.
I think it's funny how God of War is called God of War, and Ares is like one of the characters with the least amount of screen time.
Yeah.
Yeah, or it could be worse. He could be a rated R superstar.
I was about to bring that up. I forget that Edge plays Ares in the
Percy Jackson series.
Yeah.
The TV show, excuse me.
I will say though that's on brand for Edge though.
That is on brand for him, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Chaos. Yeah. The Disney Plus show. Yeah, he is Aries, and yeah, it's a whole thing. I don't remember if they show Aries in the movies though. The Percy Jackson movies.
I don't know how many movies they actually made of. I think they only made 2, from my
2?
knowledge.
2 or 3.
And Aries doesn't appear until like maybe the third one, the third book.
Who knows? Yeah,
it's been years since I even attempted to read the Percy Jackson books. I read through the first 2, but that was it.
I mean, you're not wrong, Chaos. They're, yeah, you're not wrong.
Someone arrived today. They said they're taking you away, that you're not mine to save. And soon I won't get to see your face, so I came by to say you're unlike anyone I have ever known, 'cause you're all I've ever known. And if I pushed you, or if I came on too strong, or if I ambushed you, for that I'll say I was wrong. And if you hate me, then I am sorry, my love's too much for you. But I'm not sorry for loving you. 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 Calypso. Let me speak. I spent my whole life here, was cast away when I was young, alone for 100 years. I had no friends but the sky and sun. So when you washed ashore, I thought for sure that you were my dream come true. I thought I knew. So if I pushed you, or if I came on too strong, or if I ambushed you, for that I'll say I was wrong. And if you hate me, then I am sorry, my love's too much for you. But I'm not sorry for loving you. 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 I'm not sorry, I'm angry and tired and restless and sad. I'm stuck in the moments I swore that we had. I wish you would chase me or try to embrace me for once. I wish you would lie and say I love you. You do?
But not in the way that you want me to.
I hate that I fell in love with you.
Hate that I fell in love with you.
Why did I fall in love with you?
Why did I fall in love with you?
What do I do with this love for you?
What do I do with this love for you?
How am I supposed to get over you?
How am I supposed to get over you?
Why in the world won't you love me too?
That's so crazy, dude. Calypso
Oh.
rapes him for like almost a decade.
I will say though,
Yeah.
for all the shit you can give Calypso, her story is incredibly sad.
Oh yes.
So for
It is, but like, come on.
I mean, okay, so so she's basically put into like exile, basically, because her dad is Atlas, and she was not entirely happy with how the gods were treating the Titans, which is why they cursed her to live on this like desolate island that no one can find. And part of that curse was that she would be forced to fall in love with the first man that came to her island, which just so happens to be Odysseus. And his only flaw is that he's so loyal to his wife.
Lima syndrome. I actually had to look that up. The opposite of Stockholm.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Interesting.
Yeah, when the captor is sympathetic to the captive, it's Lima syndrome. Huh.
I didn't know that.
I had to look that up.
I kind of agree on the Calypso stuff. The problem is just like she does hold him against his will, and she does very explicitly rape him, and like he also isn't at all loyal to his wife. They change the entirety of Odysseus's character just so they can have that Hera line drop. He bangs Calypso fully willingly for like a year, and then he's like, anyway, I gotta get home now, and that's when she basically kidnaps him. But
yeah. Yeah,
like,
they're
on.
They're making Odysseus be, like you said at the beginning, a lot cleaner than he actually is.
Yeah.
Well,
like I said at the top of the hour, like they're gonna they took some liberties with it, and
Oh, absolutely.
They do some sanitizing, but like it's weird because with I forget how I always call him Antonius, but I know it's not his actual name. It's like Antinous or Antinous or something like that. They make Homeboy just like comedically more evil in this. And it kind of upsets me because like while he is a villain and while he is the most villainous of the group of suitors, part of like the point of the Odyssey is also that the suitors aren't inherently evil people. And Antinous just is. It gets worse. It gets a lot worse.
"600 men, 600 deaths under my command, 'cause I had one goal in mind. No fleet, no band, only this raft that I made by hand. How will I reach my homeland? All you have to do is not open this bag. Hermes? Hello, old friend. So you're the one who talked to Calypso. Why are you here? You're being given a final option. Consider this your one last chance to make it back home and abandon caution. Wash it away like the blood your hands have known. I know if you dance with fate, then I know you'll enhance your state. If your plan's so great, then why'd you wait to say it? Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your whole brain in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it is the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line. Be dangerous. All right, I'm in. What do I do? First up, uncharted waters. When lost, look towards the sky. Follow the North Star, no matter how far you think you're going. You keep on rolling. When strangers look around the aisle, when danger greets you with a smile, fight your way through. Do what you must do, but no matter what, keep moving. It's gonna be dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your whole bread in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it's the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line, be dangerous. And lastly, the win back. We went through so much to get this. Keep this bag closed if you wanna get home, sir.
You won't get another time to try.
The raging storm inside won't let you get closer.
It was meant to stop you by design.
'Cause no mortal can pass Poseidon's storm. Open this bag and you'll never make it home. You'll never make it home. Don't you know that danger is my friend? My whole life I've trained for this. I cannot tell you how much I have paid for this. I have to get home, put it all on the line. I'm gonna use ruthlessness ruthlessness. Every trick, every skill put to use for this. I plan to put an end to all the foolishness. I have to get home, put it all on the line, or be dangerous. Hermes, thank you. Don't thank me, friend. I'm not the one who fought for you. Then who? Good luck. Well, it's a little bit.
Ladies and gentlemen, The Weeknd.
I hear it now, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I hear it. Also, love the 80s synthwave.
Oh, yeah.
Love it.
Well, like I said, it's The Weeknd.
Hermes is probably my favorite character in this so far, low-key. They made him
no,
so
dude,
over.
people fucking love Hermes, and a lot of that is also due to his actor, Troy. The dude's just an absolute unit.
He has so much staff, dude. I love it.
No, after I'll probably pull it up after this, but there's a series of TikToks that Troy did that are fucking great. Where he's like in character as Hermes all the time. It's amazing. But unfortunately, this is the last Hermes song. I hate to break it to you. We are nearing the end though. We're in the Vengeance Saga, so second to last.
Damn.
Ah, yes, the third act. Chekhov's gun will go off.
But Jack, show us Chekhov's bow. Guns didn't exist. Where's like the book meme, but it's like Odysseus, or the Odyssey if Odysseus had a Glock.
A monster here to block my way. I'd like to hurry up and end this. So if you don't have much to say, then bring it on. I'm not dying here, I'm still fighting here. I'm holding on till I see it through, till I've beaten you. I already know your tactics. When you swallow, you attack with whirlpools that attract prey. But I see a disadvantage, cause I don't even have to kill you. I just have to avoid you. See if you don't spit it out soon, all that water will destroy you. Bring it on till you're out of breath, till there's nothing left. I'm holding on till I'm in the clear, till I'm out of here. There, I see it. The island I've been searching for. Home, I've reached it. My wife and son are past these shores. Holding on, I am almost there. My love, don't be scared. Hold on, I am on my way. I'll be there today. Penelope. What? No! There you are, coward. I've been waiting for this moment, for the perfect time to strike. When you're home so close and you've reached your coast, that's when our paths collide. I've got a reputation, I've got a name to uphold, so I can't go letting you walk, or else the world forgets I'm cold. Now get in the water. Get in the water. Or I'll raise the tide so high All of Ithaca will die. Get in the water. Wait. Get in the water. Stop this, please. I'll make tidal waves so profound. Both your wife and your son will drown. No! Get in the water! Get in the water! Don't mistake my threat for bluff. You have lived more than enough. Get in the water! Get in the water! I'll take your son and gouge his eyes. That is unless you choose to die. Get in the water! Aren't you tired, Poseidon? It's been 10 years. How long will this go? We're both hurting from losses, so why not leave this here and just go home? I can't. Maybe you could learn to forgive. No. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Die!
Look at all we've lost and all we've learned.
Oh, Odysseus, waiting, waiting, waiting. I don't think you seem to get it. I can't afford to die, 'cause I will get back to my son. And I will get back to my wife! For every comrade, every one of my friends, almost all of whom were slaughtered by your hand, 600 strike! You idiot. Can't you see? You sealed your fate just to beat me. You released my storm when you opened that bag. Blocked your one-way home. Now you'll never get back. You're going to call off that storm. Or what? You can't kill me. Exactly. Wait. Wait! Ah! friends die in horror, crying as they were all slain. I heard their final moments, calling their captain in vain. Look what you turned me into. Look what we've become. Enough. All of the pain that I've been through. Haven't I suffered enough? You didn't stop when I begged you. Told me to close my heart. You said the world was dark. Didn't you say that ruthlessness is mercy upon our... All right. Please. After everything you've done, how will you sleep at night? Next to my wife.
Fucking anime protagonists.
Oh, not the shark. Not
Oh
Jeff.
man. Yeah, Jeff, my
Jeff.
boy.
Oh, Poseidon, if you think this is bad, wait until wait a couple of years. There'll be another guy coming to seek his revenge.
Wait until they nerf Jeff. Truly, the most miserable moment in Poseidon's life.
There's another animatic of this I really like, done by an artist named Wendy, where they depict the 600 strike as though Odysseus is summoning the spirits of all of his men and they all strike Poseidon at once. It's really cool. Again, 600 strike, it's meant to be like, it's meant to be the anime. That's all it is.
Or, hear me out. Greek god of vengeance, Nemesis. Just saying.
Maybe. Now we're into the final saga, the Ithaca saga.
I'm supposed to choose a suitor to wear the crown. I said I would choose as soon as I weave this shroud. They don't know that every night I unthread all the work I've done. 'Cause I'd rather lie than allow them to think they've won. Though I never thought that I'd resort to this. Just know I'll be here. But I don't know how much longer I'll last since we saw that storm. And though it was so close to our kingdom, it was far from the norm. Unless, oh, could it be some kind of sign that my world is all about to change? Is it finally time for the challenge I arranged? Though I never thought that it would come to this. Just know I'll be here buying you time.
Time to be the man
Buying you time.
Time to be the man of the house.
Whoever can string my husband's own bow and shoot through 12 axes cleanly will be the new king. Sit down at the throne and rule with me as his queen. Let the arrow fly once you know that your aim is true. 'Cause I'd rather die than grow old without the best of you. Though I never thought that these would be the lengths we go for love. I would not have it any other way. And though I never thought that it would end like this, just know I'll be here
can string the old king's bow and shoot through 12 axes cleanly. Will be the new king, sit down at the throne, Penelope as his queen. Where is he? Where is the man who can string this bow?
Screw this competition, we've been here for hours. None of us can string this, we don't have the power. Screw this damn challenge, no more delays. Can't you guys see we're being played? This is how they hold us down while the throne gets colder. Hold us down while we slowly age. Hold us down while the boy gets bolder. Where in the hell is our pride and our rage? Here and now there's a chance for action. Here and now we can take control. Here and now burn it down to ashes. Channel the fire inside your soul. Haven't you noticed who's missing? Don't you know the prince is not around? I heard he's on a diplomatic mission, and I heard today he comes back to town. So I say we gather near the beaches. I say we wait till he arrives. Then when he docks his ship, we can breach it. Let us leave now, today we can strike it. Hold him down till the boy stops shaking. Hold him down while I slit his throat. Hold him down while I slowly break his pride, his trust, his faith, and his bones. Cut him down into tiny pieces. Throw him down in the great below. When the crown wonders where the prince is, only the ocean and I will know. And when the deed is done, the queen will have no one to stop us from breaking her bedroom door. Stop us from taking her love and more. And then we'll hold her down while her gate is open. Hold her down while I get a taste. Hold her down while we share her spoils. I will not let any part go to waste. Here and now there's a chance for action. Here and now we can take control. Channel the fire inside your soul and hold him down. Hold him down. Channel the fire inside your soul.
Lamau.
Right through the goddamn throat.
I want to say that the puppet animation style was really good. My only regret is it wasn't used for the Circe video.
Oh yeah. Well, so you know what's funny? So the animator for that is I think it's Mr. Cameron. I think is their YouTube name. You want to know what they did before this? FNAF fan animations. This was the first.
Sounds about right.
This was the first like epic 3D animation that they did, and they actually said that they're working on another one for the song we're actually about to listen to next, which is Odysseus.
All right.
But yeah, no, that's one I'm like 100%. I can't wait for. Obviously, probably the darkest villain song I've heard, to my recollection.
Yeah,
that's up there.
I will say though, there's other animatics of this. Well, there's one in particular. So some of the Love in Paradise and the I'm Not Sorry for Loving You animatic were done by Britpop Pixel. They also did an animatic for Hold Them Down, and they don't do the whole implicated like what are they gonna do. They do just straight up show what they plan to do with Penelope, and it's fucking it's chilling. It's really fucking chilling when they actually like animate it. They obviously don't show like too much because obviously, you know, YouTube, but still. Like, they show the suitors, like, bursting into Penelope's room, and she immediately books it to the balcony, trying to jump off, and they catch her, and you can fill in the blanks. But, yeah. But now, Daddy's home.
For 20 years I've suffered every punishment and pain, from the wrath of gods and monsters to the screams of comrades slain. I come back and find my palace desecrated, sacked like Troy. Worst of all, I hear you dare to touch my wife and hurt my boy. I have had enough.
In the heat of battle at the edge of the unknown, somewhere in the shadows lurks an agile, deadly foe. We have the advantage, we've the numbers and the might. No, you don't understand it. This man plans for every fight. Where is he? Where is he? Keep your head down, he's aiming for the torches. Our weapons, they're missing. He's using the darkness to hide his approaches.
We're empty-handed, up against an archer. Our only chance is to strike him in the darkness.
We know these odds, the odds can't be tilted.
You don't think I know my own palace? I built it.
Serpent's head. Now the rest of us are no longer a threat. Oh, King, forgive us instead, so that no more blood is shed. Let's have open arms instead.
No.
Cunning than I assumed. While we were busy plotting, he hid our weapons inside this room.
I find it hard to believe that the sharpest of kings left his armory unlocked.
So what? Now that we have armed ourselves, let's make the bastard rot.
Behind you!
It's the boy!
Boy!
Throw down those weapons, and I ensure you'll be spared.
After seeing what the king will do to us, we wouldn't dare.
I don't want to hurt you, but trust me, I've come prepared.
Your very presence is doomed the king, young prince. We don't fight fair.
Stop!
Brothers, we got company, and he's made a grave mistake. Left the weapons room unlocked, and now they're ours to take. Brothers, come and arm yourselves. There's a chance for us to win. We can still defeat the king if we all attack the prince.
Where is he? Where is he?
Capture him, he's our greatest chance.
Get off me! Get off me!
Fight till the prince can barely stand.
Hold him down! Hold him down!
Make the king obey our commands.
Hold him down! Hold him down!
'Cause if he won't, I'll break the kid's hands. Got him.
Mercy. Mercy. My mercy's long since drowned. It died to bring me home. And as long as you're around, my family's fate is left unknown. You plotted to kill my son. You plan to rape my wife! All of you are going to die! You filled my heart with hate. All of you who have done me wrong. This will be your fate!
I've come back with the milk.
And now the Oracle story has come full circle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. The man who makes it home wouldn't be Odysseus and would have a trail of bodies in his wake.
I'm gonna be right back.
Yep.
Yeah. How badly do you have to fuck up to not only watch your buddy get shot with an arrow, but then proceed to get shanked like 10 times by said arrow?
Pretty badly, I would assume.
Yeah, that is a special type of you done goofed. Also, Daddy's not home. That's not Randy Orton.
Yeah, I was thinking if the Oracle's prediction was going to be like a Macbeth situation where technically everything's true, but
Mm-hmm.
like the forest will march on the castle. The man not born of a woman, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then the kid pulling out the spear and the little
Oh, yeah.
overlay of Athena like a stand.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was great. Yeah, that was a great cinematic.
It was really good. This entire song is just Odysseus going John Wick on all the suitors.
Yeah.
He killed 4 men with 1 arrow. Who does that?
I killed a man with this thumb.
I was reading something like they did the math, and his bow unstringed like that would definitely curve back the way it did.
Well, because from what I understand, it was a recurve.
It was, yeah,
And that's what made it so.
recurve.
And that's what made it so difficult to string.
Yeah, because you had to heat it up over fire, bend it back around, restring it straighten it out, excuse me. Then put your string in, bend it more, and then hook your bottom loop. But that was also what gave it such terrifying power.
Mm-hmm.
And that's also like a good test because those guys would obviously think, brute force it, whereas Odysseus is supposed to be, the warrior of the mind and the intelligence, so he would know how to do it, whereas they wouldn't be able to figure it out.
Yeah.
Right. The power of the bow. Yeah, the pen might be mightier than the sword, but nothing tops the bow.
Odysseus just like, y'all were studying the blade while I was studying the bow.
Yeah, I mean, didn't like the Mongols basically build an empire on bows and horseback?
Yup. But yeah, that bow, or those Greek recurve bows, supposedly had some really wicked power for, the Bronze era, or Iron era back then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think they could actually punch through breastplate. Like, they had so much force behind it.
Oh, and another good part of that one was the guy talking about like, oh, we know the castle, we'll set up a trap, and Odysseus is like, this is my house, I built it.
Yeah.
I know every nook and cranny.
Yeah, like, that is a big flex. Like, we know this castle, we know the layout. He's like, bitch, no you don't. I built this place.
Yeah.
And with all the weapons like in the armory, I expected them to like walk in and then the door to slam shut and the building just to be set on fire or something.
Oh yeah,
Like, I was half
thinking that
expecting
too.
that.
I will say, watching this and after just watching how the old 70s movie depicts it, because in the old 70s movie, so Odysseus comes in, he comes in pretending to be one of the suitors, and then he manages to shoot the bow through the axes. And then he literally just sits down in his throne. He's got like a quiver that's like hooked onto his throne. And him and Telemachus just start killing people. Odysseus just literally the entire time sitting on his throne, pulling out an arrow and then shooting it at the suitors while he's sitting on his throne. It's honestly a huge flex. And Telemachus is just... He runs Antinous in with a spear and like lifts him up into the wall. And then he picks up 2 other spears and throws them at the suitors. And in the meanwhile, you have all of the citizens of Ithaca hearing from the outside of the throne room while these 2 guards are like blocking the door and making sure that the suitors can't get out.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Hi. Sorry.
Somehow. Yeah. So I swear I traded it back in the day. But he thinks it's somewhere around here.
All right.
Also, as I mentioned, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Lady Kathgina making offers of Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
All right, are you ready to finish this? 2 more songs left.
Yes, sir.
Bring it home.
Let's do it.
Father? Son?
The fidget.
All my life I'd have died to meet you. Thought about your name so much it hurts. For 20 years I dreamt of how I'd greet you. Oh, and now you're here. I can't find the words. All my life I'd have died to know you. Days and nights I wish that I could show you. For 20 years I never could outgrow you. Oh, and now you're here. I can't help but wonder what your world must be. If we're like each other, if I have your strength in me. All this time I've wondered if you'd embrace me as your own. 20 years I've wondered, for so long I felt alone. Oh my son, look how much you've grown. Oh my boy, sweetest joy I've known. 20 years ago I held you in my arms, how time has flown. Oh, used to say it'd make the storm clouds cry for you. Used to say it'd capture wind and sky for you. Held you in my arms, prepared to die for you. Oh, how time has flown. I can only wonder what your world has been. Things you've had to suffer, and the strength you hold within. All I've ever wanted was to reunite with my own. 20 years we've wandered, but today you're not alone. My son, I'm finally home. Father, how I've longed to see you. Telemachus, I'm home. your mother I'm home. I'll be there in a moment. Of course. Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. You were never one for hellos.
I can't help but wonder what this world could be if we all held each other with a bit more empathy. I can't help but feel like I led you astray. What if there's a world where we don't have to live this way?
If that world exists, it's far away from here. It's one I'll have to miss, for it's far beyond my years. You might live forever, so you can make it be. But I've got one endeavor. There's a girl I have to see.
Very well.
Father, she's waiting for you. I can't help but wonder.
Don't mess with my baby. 250 months old.
Like each other.
See, as soon as they showed the dark hallway, I was half expecting the other shoe to drop.
Hmm.
Go tell your mom I'm home. I need to clean up. Schling. Also, he just friend zoned it two goddesses.
Technically more than that, depending on how you depict a couple of the women in the Odyssey.
Is it you?
Oh, whoops.
Penelope.
Is it you? Have my prayers been answered? Is it really you standing there? Or am I dreaming once more? You look different. Your eyes look tired. Your frame is lighter. Your smile torn. Is it really you, my
I am not the man you fell in love with. I am not the man you once adored. I am not your kind and gentle husband. And I am not the love you knew before. Would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done? The things I cannot change. Would you love me all the same? I know that you've been waiting for love.
What kinds of things did you do?
Left a trail of red on every island. As I traded friends like objects I could use. Hurt more lives than I can count on my hands. But all of that was to bring me back to you. So tell me, would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done? The things I can't undo. I am not the man you knew
me some peace. See that wedding bed, could you carry it over? Lift it high on your shoulders and take it far away from here.
How could you say this? I had built that wedding bed with my blood and sweat. Carved it into the olive tree where we first met. A symbol of our love everlasting. Do you realize what you have asked me? The only way to move it is to cut it from its roots.
Only my husband knew that, so I guess that makes him you.
Penelope.
I will fall in love with you over and over again. I don't care where or when, no matter how long it's been your mind. Don't tell me you're not the same person. You're always my husband and I've been waiting, waiting,
Penelope.
How long has it been?
20 years.
I love you.
And that's Epic the Musical.
Bravo, bravo.
Damn. Good job to everybody on that project.
Yeah, the music, animation, all very good.
Yeah, very well done. But still, though, it's like, all right, prove you're my husband. Lift that bed. Oh, you're him? Shut the fuck up. I still love you.
Yeah. Yeah, from what I understand, I think this started out originally as like a college thesis project or something like that, and then it like evolved into something more. Because, like I said, he started this back in 2019, I want to say.
But yes, gentlemen, that is a true queen right there. Do not settle for less.
Mm-hmm.
She's pretty badass in the original too.
Mm.
Like, admittedly, I'm not a fan of Odysseus in the original, but I do like Penelope a decent bit.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, I know. As far as like some changes they made to the music, I know one of the other ones that I know of is that when it comes to Scylla and Charybdis, Odysseus actually encountered both of them at the same time instead of encountering them separately. Because when you look on the map and you see like supposedly where Scylla and Charybdis are, yeah, they're basically in the same exact spot.
Huh.
Yeah, that's basically like the idea of it is that they're right near each other, and it's sort of like a, you know, rock on a hard place, choose your fate sort of thing. Which monster will you brave?
Oh, but this is Hermes' actor. One of the shorts he posted. Hermes during God Games.
Oh yes, darling. No, I'm supposed to be here. No, I know them. It's absolutely, I'm on the list. I am the list, darling. Seriously. Who do you think you're talking to? Boo, darling. Let's go, Athena. You got it. You got it, darling. You're not going to read this in any book, but I snuck into Odysseus' forge when I was younger. I touched everything. I moved everything around. He hated it. You look gorgeous, Aphrodite. Absolutely. Nobody looks better than you. No, well, nobody over there does. Ares. You got it, Athena. Tag me in. Okay. No spoilers. Don't tell me anything. Athena, darling. Athena. Is it hot in here? Is it just me? I mean, this is really warm. Athena.
Hey, baby. So many heroes. So many
I love you, darling.
But yeah, right now Jay is currently working on the next musical, which is going to be an Iliad musical called Ilium. He already has a snippet of like the first song called Fire. Which Gigi already did a fucking animation for.
Amazing.
And yeah, this is just a snippet for it.
Never shall I gaze upon a blazing Troy. Never would I yield to such a fate. Tell me what you saw beyond that hazy void, the one your gift of prophecy creates. Ilium, 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 Ilium.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd it go?
Oh yeah, here's the Amelie
Yeah.
Sayu, where I gotta see what this is. Oh, is this animated too? Wait, it's Neil! That's a Neil animatic. What the hell?
Have you forgotten to turn off your heart? This is not you. I see you changing from how I've designed you. Have you forgotten your purpose? Let me remind you. Goddess of wisdom, master of war. My life has one mission: create the greatest warrior. I had a challenge, a test of skill, a magic bar only the best could kill. One day a boy came for the thrill, a boy whose mind rivaled the boar's own will. Let's go! Maybe one day he'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know he'll change the world, 'cause he is a warrior of the night. Maybe one day I'll reach him and we can build his skills as I teach him. If there's a problem, he'll have the answer. He is a warrior of the night.
Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you.
How can you see through my spell?
I was lying, and you fell for my bluff.
Well done, enlighten me, what's your name?
You first, and maybe I'll do the same.
Nice try, but two can play this game.
Nah, don't be modest. I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest. You are Athena. Badass in the arena. Unmatched, witty, and queen of the best
That was really good. I like that.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to know the post Odyssey storyline?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
So this wasn't written by Homer. So I mean, take it with. It might be against Homer's original vision.
Cryptic Sage, I think we're the right of the party of 13. Hello, everyone.
Oh man!
Bale's
Go
ahead.
As we talk about post Odyssey stuff.
Hello there, Raiders. How's it going? Thank you for the birthday wishes, and Hartley, thank you for the tier 1 sub at 31 months. No, you're a nerd. I think it was WDW tonight. How did that go? We could get that shout out for Cryptic. You were saying, Knight?
So long story short, Odysseus and Circe have a couple of kids together, and this becomes a problem.
Yeah, you don't say.
Basically, Circe explains to, I think it's the older one, that, hey, buddy, your dad doesn't exist because he left a really long time ago. Anyway, take this spear that's totally not magic and poisonous and kills everybody basically on contact. Enjoy life, I guess. I have no longer anything to do with what you choose to do with this information. Basically, Homeboy decides he's just gonna kill a bunch of people. So he travels to Ithaca. Odysseus happens to be off fighting a different war slightly unrelated to this. His son that he has with Circe murders a bunch of people and pillages his little island.
Oh, jeez.
To which point, Odysseus fights him, and he gets the fuck killed out of him. Because poisonous spear that instant kills you upon being touched. So Odysseus dies. After that, they bury him, have like a whole thing going on, and Circe makes Penelope, Telemachus, and the other son, Telegonus, all immortal. She marries Telemachus, which is Odysseus's son, and Telegonus, which is the guy who kills Odysseus, and is his son with Circe marries Penelope. Because Athena says so.
That's crazy.
That's a fucking weird loop.
I mean,
and
it sounds about on par for Greek story.
Circe basically heals the poison, which revives Odysseus. But all this shit has gone on. Long story short, everybody gets really pissy about this for very obvious reasons. Telemachus kills Circe. Cassiophone, who is Circe's daughter by marriage, it's a long story completely separate from all of this, then kills Telemachus, and Odysseus just dies of grief like his mom.
Jesus.
And that is the post-Odyssey.
Well, because like I know one of the other like interpretations of like post-Odyssey is that Antinous' dad launches like a rebellion against Odysseus for killing his son, and then Odysseus' dad and his son Telemachus basically fight and kill Antinous' dad, as well as all the other rebellious people that followed him. That's like the only other portion of the post-Odyssey that I know of. And I think that might be from Homer.
I think that's before all of this, but I'm not 100% certain. My post-Odyssey knowledge is not super expansive. I mostly just know of, like, the footnote lore, which is they get into some weird sister wives shit and then proceed to all kill each other in the end.
Thank you for the birthday wishes, Bloody. I got a
but
couple.
Yeah, the Odyssey is a lot weirder when you.
Yeah.
I got a couple of other like Animax. These are mainly all from Neil because these are fan favorite Animax for very obvious reasons. Neil's known for basically just basically pulling a Hades and making all of the characters hot.
Amazing.
Yeah.
We love hot people.
Good man.
Poseidon.
Poseidon. Poseidon. Poseidon.
Poseidon. In all my years of living, it isn't very often that I get pissed off. I try to chill with the waves, but damn, you crossed the line. I've been so gracious, and yet you hurt the son of mine. That's right, the Cyclops you made blind is mine. No. I'm left without a choice and without a doubt. Yes, the vegetables are swimming with the shark now. I gotta make you bleed. I need to see you drown. But before you go, I need to make you learn how ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves.
I think I still got the link that you sent me, Hartley. I will give it a look.
The worst kind of good, 'cause you're not even great.
That line is also funny.
Righteousness, that's what I hate.
Oh, you're the worst kind of good because you're not even great.
Yeah.
That is still a cold line.
That's needlessly hard, man. That's crazy. You really didn't have to do him like that.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I said it earlier. Yeah, still has the best KD ratio in the lobby of like 500 odds and 0.
You can tell somebody just like really liked Poseidon.
Oh yeah.
Decided to give him the best line.
My son's pain and all his crimes. Poseidon, we meant no harm, we only hurt.
And I don't know, maybe it's just me. I look at the designs of all these characters, specifically from Neil, and I think Pixar when I see these. Like if Pixar did 2D movies.
The line between naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible, so close your hearts. The world is dark and ruthlessness is die.
Also, just that midline die.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
What have you done? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? 43 left under your command. When does a man become a master?
Also, respect for all the callbacks like throughout the songs.
Oh yeah, no, dude, all of the like motifs and callbacks is like one of my favorite parts about this entire musical.
Yeah.
Oh.
Any last words?
All I gotta do is open this bag.
What?
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 Oh, seriously, could you repeat that? I couldn't quite hear.
I do like all of the instances of like all the uses of the word what or okay.
Yeah.
Also, I do love this little detail Neil did. The shipwreck in his hair.
Oh yeah. That's nice.
So the reason I like the female vocal version more is a mother's grief is 100 times more terrifying than a father's. Huh.
Yeah, a mother's grief versus a father's rage is just
Mhm.
chilling.
Hell hath no fury.
And,
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is Neil's God Games, and people like this for a very particular reason.
God King, rarely do I ask for favors. Now I'm knocking on your door with hopes to save a friendship with one who's a prisoner far from home. Odysseus.
Divine intervention, is that what you seek? To untie apprehensions that were placed on that Greek? You are playing with thunder for a man full of shame, but if he's worth the risk of going under, why not make it a game? Convince each of them that he ought to be released, and I'll release him.
Who's them?
Apollo! Hephaestus! Aphrodite!
There we go.
Ah, yes.
Ares!
Also, I think they use a very similar model in the first Hades game. First or second one for her.
Probably both. Both of Aphrodite's designs and both the games are very similar.
Yeah. Hades has peak god design across all of them.
They were trying to do him worse. All he did was reimburse them. Now they'll tread with caution first to live another day and sing another verse.
If that's true, release him.
Also, little Apollo sounds like he gives a fuck. That's true, release him, I guess. Like,
Did you forget they failed to listen? He was betrayed.
Alright, just the full-on neck.
He builds 40k miniatures.
oh man.
There's
no miniature.
stories where he, like Hephaestus, actually makes giant automatons.
We love Hephaestus.
He was busy fighting, more like busy spiting. The Cyclops let him feel the pain that his mother felt and wrought. Wait! Please reconsider this.
Really, Athena? These old tricks?
Ares!
I do like how Ares looks in this.
Yeah.
What kind of sick coward holds back his power while his friends get devoured? He didn't even fight Scylla, didn't even try to kill her. Hides inside a wooden horse to get the job done. Never handles snakes, son!
Hold your tongue now, here's sons, my friend, and tell your lover that a broken heart can mend. You want more bloodshed, then set him free to get back to his homestead. He'll make everybody bleed.
Release him.
Hey, baby.
So many heroes, so many tales. Give me one good reason why you should prevail. He's got the mind of a genius, try harder. He's pretty skilled with words.
You can do better than that.
He's kind of funny.
Never once has he cheated on his wife. Release him.
Okay, yeah, the peacock bloom turning into
I played
fighters,
your game
yeah.
and won.
That was hard.
Release him.
Yeah. Both of them made Hera look really fucking dope.
Yeah.
No one beats me. No one wins my game. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes the kingdom fall. Is she dead?
I do like how with this one, they really play into the whole Athena being Zeus's favorite daughter.
Oh, yeah.
All right, you guys ready for something vile? So Neil also did an animatic for Just a Man. It's vile for one reason and one reason alone, and you'll hear it very, very quickly. They fucking added baby noises.
That's crazy.
And I think back to the son of mine. You're as old as he was when I left for war. Will these actions haunt my days? Every man I've slain is the price I pay. Endless pain. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you? I'm just a man who's trying to go home, even after all the years away from what I've known. I'm just a man who's fighting for his life. Deep down I would trade the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man. But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster?
When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a man become a monster?
I'm just a man.
I do like my top. I think it's the top comment here is no, I couldn't find it. Well, there's a comment someone made where it was like, "Did you even kiss the brick before you threw it at me?"
Why would he do that when torturing people is so much funnier?
Right? God damn.
So this one is an animatic for Monster that I came across that I really, really like.
How has everything been turned against us? How did suffering become so endless? How am I to reunite with my strength?
Hey, consume waffle stick with the raid of the party of 4. How's it going, Raiders? Babe of the Bounty Hunter. We're doing my birthday stream today. We just finished off Epic, and now we're just going through like various animatics. How's it going, Kusume?
What if the greatest threat we'll find across the sea is me? What if I'm the monster? What if I'm in the wrong? What if I'm the problem that's been hiding all along? What if I'm the one who killed you every time I gave to guilt? What if I've been far too kind to foes, but a monster to ourselves? What if I'm the monster? Is the Cyclops struck with guilt when he kills? Is he up in the middle of the night? Or does he end my men to avenge his friend and then sleep knowing he has done right? When the witch turns men to to pigs to protect her nymphs? Is she going insane? Or did she learn to be colder when she got older and now she saves them the pain? When a god comes down and makes a fleet drown, is he scared that he's doing something wrong? Or does he keep us in check so we must respect him and now no one dares to piss him off? Does a soldier use a wooden horse to kill sleeping Trojans cause he is vile? Or does he throw away his remorse and save more lives with guile? If I became the monster and threw that guilt away, would that make us stronger? Would it keep our foes at bay? If I became the monster to everyone but us and made sure we got home again, who would care if we're unjust? If I became the ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. And deep down I know this well. I lost my best friend, I lost my mentor, my mom, 500 men gone. This can't go on, I must get to see Penelope and Telemachus. So if we must sail through dangerous oceans and beaches, I'll go where Poseidon won't reach us. And if I gotta drop another infant from a wall in an instant so we all don't die, then I'll become the monster. I will deal the blow, and I'll become the monster like none they've ever known. So what if I'm the monster lurking deep below? I must become the monster, and then we'll make it home. Penelope, Telemachus. Oh, ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. I'll become the monster.
All right, have a good night, Kasume. Thank you for the raid once again. Yeah, this one's a personal favorite of mine that I don't see much love get given to.
I like it.
Yeah, that's a solid animation.
Mm-hmm. It's the fucking spirit of the baby coming out at the near the very end there.
Oh yeah, the demon baby.
Yeah, demon baby.
So he was justified. It was a demon baby.
I mean, he was told. He was told. This one's just I think this is the last Neil animation. It's for Get in the Water.
Yeah, but him being told about the baby just makes the whole Cyclops thing even stranger.
Hmm.
My wife and son are past these shores. Holding on, I am almost there. My love, don't be scared. Hold on, I am on my
I like to think that this is what happened to Sora's raft in Kingdom Hearts. Odysseus just fucking up and took it. I almost said twinked. Ugh. Combination of yoink and take.
No! There you are, coward.
I love the horse imagery that Neil does for the Poseidon stuff.
I've been waiting for this moment, for the perfect time to strike. When you're home so close and you've reached your coast, that's when our paths collide. I've got a reputation, I've got a name to uphold, so I can't go letting you walk, or else the world forgets I'm cold. Now get in the water. Get in the water. Or I'll raise the tide so high, all of Ithaca will die. Get in the water. Wait.
Get in the water. Stop this, please. I'll make tidal waves so profound. Both your wife and your son will drown. No! Get in the water! Get in the water! Don't mistake my threat for bluff. You have lived more than enough. Get in the water! Get in the water! I'll take your son and gouge his eyes. That is unless you choose to die. Get in the water! Aren't you tired, Poseidon? It's been 10 years. How long will this go? We're both hurting from losses, so why not leave this here and just go home? I can't. Maybe you could learn to forgive. No. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Die!
Alright, I want to see what this is about, the female singing Ruthlessness.
Odysseus of Ithaca! Do you know who I am?
Poseidon.
In all my years of living, it isn't very often that I get pissed off. I try to chill with the waves, but damn, you cross the line. I've been so gracious, and yet you hurt the son of mine. That's right, the Cyclops you made blind is mine.
No.
I'm left without a choice, and without a doubt, guess the pack of wolves are swimming with the shark now. I gotta make you bleed, I need to see you drown. But before you go, I need to make you learn how ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. You are the worst kind of good, 'cause you're not even great. A Greek who reeks of false righteousness, that's what I hate. 'Cause you fight to save lives but won't kill and don't get the job done. I mean, you totally could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. But no! You are far too nice, mercy has a price. It's the final crack, we're bound to break the ice. And now you reveal your name, then you let him live. Unlike you, I've got no mercy left to give. 'Cause ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. And now it is finally time to say goodbye. Today you die, unless of course you apologize for my son's pain and all his crimes. Besides, did you escape? The line between naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible, so close your heart. The world is dark and ruthlessness is die. What have you done? 43 left under your command. I am your darkest moment, the monster that always draws near. Any last words? All I gotta do is open this bag. What? Remember me.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was solid.
But yeah, like, I'm not good with music, so I don't know how to describe it, but like, just like the rough and like rawness of her voice, like, definitely fits like a pissed off god or goddess.
Mm-hmm.
One critique.
Yeah.
There were times where the music overshadowed her vocals.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, if they just tweaked it a little bit, brought the Poseidon's voice up just a tad, like it probably would have fit a bit better.
Yeah, I gotcha. And yeah, Amelie did do a cover of Thunderbringer, which, speaking of, this is Zeus's singer. What the hell? That's not what I clicked on. That's the exact opposite of what I clicked on. Hold on.
What is happening here?
Here we go.
Pride is a damsel in distress, hiding away where only I can undress her. Trial she cannot to confess. In the end,
Also, dude's wearing a fucking My Hero Academia shirt. Peak.
apply all the pressure. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use and yield her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for the ability to sing like that.
Oh, yeah. No, legit. I have been thinking about wanting to cover an epic song for the longest time now. It's just I don't have the equipment for it. Man, here's Amelie's cover of Thunderbringer. She does such a fucking great job on this.
Yeah, I love her cover of Tots Musica.
Hmm.
Pride is a damsel in distress, hiding away where only I can undress her. Trial she cannot to confess. In the end, it's all the same once I apply all the pressure. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who her kingdom full. Lightning, wield her, do, I think they lose. Enlighten me, king of Ithaca, since hunger was far too great. I wonder who'd take the weight of the damned and suffer our gruesome fate till the thunder bring her here to ring your ears until you're deaf with fear and spear you while your death is near. Lightning wielder here to yield your time for you have passed your prime, sublime you for your act of crime. Choose. Choose? Someone's gotta die today, and you have got the final say. You or your crew, please. Don't make me do this, don't make me do this. When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster? Captain, I have to see her, but we'll die. I know. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use and yield her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed.
Oh yeah, the takedown cover she did with Bow and Calliope. That is a good cover.
Yeah. There's a lot of cut songs from this musical too. I think there's like just as many cut songs from this as there are songs in the actual musical. Like there's a lot. I'm only gonna pull up a couple because obviously since they're just like rough drafts, they were done like very early on. There's a couple of them that I really like. There's a version of Just a Man that Antinous sings, which is fucking crazy. But this is one of the cut ones.
Penelope is her name. She's the smartest girl in the game, and 17 was the age that I knew that we'd be engaged. She was out of my league and out of this world, but I couldn't seem to get over this girl. So I asked for help from the one I trusted the most. You have got to be kidding me. Athena, you gotta help me meet the girl of my dreams. I've seen her and I need her to be mine. Believe it, I'm in love and I mean it. Her name's Penelope and I need her to be mine.
Asking your goddess side piece to help you
be a third wheel,
be your wingman.
Yeah, I just love like as soon as he popped in the oh god.
Which one? I'll just do this one.
I look into your eyes and I think the world could be.
Play on fan song. Hold on, I want the actual like recorded version of it. We'll just use this one.
Look into your eyes and I think the world could be all mine. Radiant as you were when he left for war. Even after all
can still shed tears for a ghost when I'm standing here. Close your eyes and just picture the view. How I'd adore you. I'm just a man who's fighting for a home, even after all the years of hardships that I've known. I'm just a man who's selfish, cruel, and vain. Deep down I know only you could ever ease the pain. I'm just a man. But when you
Does a comet become a meteor? And does a candle become a blaze? And does a man become a monster?
You still could hurt me, but when
does a ripple become a tidal wave? And does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster? I'm just a man.
Yeah, I still want to go ahead and take a shotgun to that guy's junk.
Yeah?
Yeah. I will say it does not help his character at all. But,
No, it does not.
I really like the juxtaposition between like the two songs of doing horrible things for selfish reasons, but different flavors of selfish.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I gotta see if I can find it on my end. The back and forth for the 600, 600 lives at stake. 600 lives I'll take.
Yeah.
Like, there's a interesting back and forth at it. I keep hearing.
Lady Cage is out there making all of our wishes come true, it seems.
I know, right?
Yeah, no, Aaron Alexander, that's the guy who sings for Antinous and that and the whole thing.
Huh. I mean, I'm sure he is an awesome person in real life, but man, does he bring out that like douchebag, motherfucker. I just want to punch him.
Yeah, something someone pointed out in the song Legendary, where he calls Telemachus champ. Someone pointed out that, at least from what I have been told, if you're someone calling like someone else's kid champ, that's like the nickname that stepdads try and give to like their stepchildren or something like that.
Yeah.
And so Antinous in that moment is basically telling Telemachus, your mother is already mine. So with that added context, that just makes you hate the guy even more.
Absolutely.
I wonder if I could find, because Troy and Troy and Jay are fucking hilarious. This is one of the the common shorts are pulling. Jay could do, I can't remember. He could do a Carl Weezer impression I never thought possible.
3 reasons to listen to the Vengeance Saga. Number 1, I'm in it. Okay. Number 2, I'm in it. And number 3, I'm in it.
Okay, so it's not the one I was looking for, but still though, everyone in it.
Three very good reasons right there.
Yeah, great reasons.
Oh, Hermes' interview for Epic, the Circe Saga.
Excellent. God, you are gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Can we focus?
Yes,
please?
of course. I'm Hermes. I'm the god of gods, of messages. I created the phone, the text message. I thought with this project, I would bring a sense of elegance, a sense of fun. You know, it's like, Odysseus, help, I'm sad, I miss my wife, everybody's dying. And I'm like, hey, that's party, right?
Hey, so, what made you want to be a part of Epic?
I didn't.
If you could play any other character in Epic, who would it be?
There are other characters in Epic?
How did the other gods feel about you being in Epic?
I don't care.
What are you wearing?
I am naked under all of my clothes.
Are you flirting with the interviewer?
You are naked under your clothes.
Are you flirting with me?
What's your favorite part about being in Epic?
Oh gosh, there's so much to love about Epic, but I think I love me the most. Have you ever been to Mount Olympus?
No, I haven't.
Would you like to?
Guys, come on, can we please focus?
Oh, I'm focused. So, with all that to say, I am just so glad to be part of the Hermes Saga.
It's the Circe Saga.
The what?
So now you were talking about how they made Hermes cunty.
Yeah, that's great.
Of course, of course.
That is just great. We need the Hermes Saga, damn it.
I imagine we're probably going to get more when Ilium drops at some point in the near future of like maybe 2030. I think that's good. I think that's like a reasonable like time, like year for that to come out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder how long it took to do all this stuff.
Well, like I said, he saw the musical in 2019, so, and the final part of it came out, so about 5 years.
Ooh, maybe.
But yeah, no, it's really cool looking at like the sort of like how this all came together, because a lot of the singers and all that were taken from TikTok, basically, because he would post a video of like, hey, here's a snippet of this song, here's me singing it in the tone that I kind of want to be, and then he would have basically, people would send in their auditions, more or less, and that's how a bunch of these actors got founded, was through Epic. I think that's really cool, because, I like seeing new people get iconic roles.
Yeah, that's awesome.
But I don't think I asked, what was everyone's final thoughts on it?
Honestly, 9.5 out of 10.
Anyone else?
I enjoy it. I'm not like super uber crazy about it, but I enjoy it. It's a thing that as much as I'm gonna critique it because I enjoy the Odyssey, I don't actually dislike it.
The addiction I have for this musical is bad. That's all I'll say.
That's real. I understand. Don't worry. No shame.
Yeah, like I said earlier, I thought all the animation was great. Like, even though a lot of it looked like, work in progress and stuff, it was really good. I have no complaints about it. The music, top notch.
I do like cool community things. There's a big community around it. That's neat.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you got these great songs that are bringing in a lot of covers, which is bringing in more attention to the whole thing. So yeah, it might be around for a while longer.
Yeah, I mean it's big enough to the point where there was actually a story. There was like a picture posted on Jay's Instagram where he actually met with the guy who created Hamilton. So there's just like a picture of them heading out for like coffee or something like that. But I know from what I understand, I think he's trying to get it made into a stage adaptation. My only thing is, it would require a fuckload of work to do. Because, you know, you got sea monsters, you got gods, you got all this. There's also just a lot of set pieces and all that. It would be interesting to see how any sort of like company or that would be able to pull it off. And also, you know, whoever's cast as Odysseus is gonna be putting in overtime like every fucking day.
So I did do stage crew for a couple years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, set design for something like that would be an absolute bitch and a half. It's doable, but fucking A, is it gonna be tricky.
But like, I'm wondering if this ever get adapted into a stage play, I wonder if it would be reasonable to try and pull off like VFX or something like that, because I feel like that'd be the only way they'd be able to depict some of the stuff in this.
No, just be like normal play stuff. I don't really see how there'd be anything that hasn't been like done before, if you know what I mean.
But
yeah,
because like I look at stuff like I think about that, and I also think of like the Broadway adaptation of King Kong and how they did that big fucking thing. They did a whole ass like giant puppet for King Kong, and it's ridiculous.
But also practical effects could definitely come into play as well. Like if you look at Phantom of the Opera, you know, they literally set up a fake chandelier just to have it come crashing into the stage.
Mm-hmm.
I think there have already been plays based off of the Odyssey as well.
Off the Odyssey, but not off Epic.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like Epic is the Odyssey. Like,
you are technically correct, which is the best kind of correct.
But I think he also stated that he's trying to get it adapted into like an animated movie, which I think I'd be 100% down for. I think this in an animated format would be fucking incredible. And he was reportedly in talks with an animation studio, which I thought, in my head, I thought it was going to be Spindlehorse that was going to do it, because I think they could probably pull this off like really fucking well. But that assumption immediately went out the window when it was announced that they were doing a Homestuck animated series. So,
oh god.
I don't know if it would be Titmouse, because they are doing practically everything Critical Role related.
Yeah, because like I don't know what other like animation studios off the top of my head could do something like that.
Yeah, not 100% sure on that one.
Mm. Yeah, this has been my obsession for the past 1, 2, 3, 4 months. It's been I used to listen to this at work like maybe 3 times, because for the record, just to show how far over time we've gone, the musical is about 2.5 hours long. if you're just starting from beginning to end, we're at 5.5 hours on the stream.